Alright, yo. I don't like this guy, 56E. He's always doing auction scams where he'll put up an auction on one account and then an auction on another account with two different prices. And then we'll tell people, hey guys, look, there's this very easy flip. You can buy it for 50K and then sell it instantly for 50 mil. Look at these two prices. What an easy flip. But in reality, it's a cosmetic item that no one buys and it has like 0 sales a day, right? So he sets the price of the item. Alright, let me go ahead and check the volume on this. Let me just make talk noise while right clicking with this to see how loud it is. Alright, so the game volume needs to be a bit louder. It's fine to me, so I'll just turn this up to like 35. Alright, test. Alright. Alright, maybe turn it down to like right there. Alright, there you go. And maybe I'm a little too loud myself, so we'll turn that down to like there. Alright. So now this should be fine. Test. Alright, maybe turn my own audio down just a smidge too. Alright, now we'll do my standard test where I fire off my stuff and we see how loud this gets. Again, just doing a little audio calibration so it'll look really sucky for now, but when I'm actually doing the thing, it'll be fine. Alright, let's try this again. Yeah, so just fire this off while talking. Alright, let's go boys, doing a little bit of audio tests. I know people are coming in here, which looks pretty weird, but like, we just need an audio working so that way it looks fine for the viewers. Alright, I think that's a pretty acceptable volume. Let me know what y'all think about the volume. I'm gonna full screen it and pull up chat. Pull a hello world. Didn't know my credit was back, cause now I'm driving off a lot in a U sub compact FREE, that spells free, creditreport.com baby, saw their ads on my TV, thought about going both too lazy, now set a roll and fly and looking fat, I'm driving off a lot in a U sub compact FREE, that spells free, creditreport.com baby, saw their ads on my TV, thought about going both too lazy, now set a roll and fly and looking fat. I'm driving off a lot in a U sub compact FREE, that spells free, credit. Oh, this is gonna be really bad with no mage. Quick, P leave. It's a bad party. We need at least a mage. Here you go. Why is he such a lower crowded? It's kind of funny how he's like a high class and level requirement, but his is like really low. So he must be like an exception. Actually, is there anything better? I like the bone run. The one that just has bone on it. Alright, yeah, dual mages with a 16 requirement. Alright, this looks like a good party. I hope it's a good party. It looks like a good party. So we're gonna bank on that. 4-7 carry Discord. I do really want to join like a looking for group dungeon Discord. I think I'm in one, but it's just a dungeon Discord, and one channel's dedicated to looking for group. It'd be nice to find a Discord that is solely for looking for group. I haven't been streaming many of my runs, mostly just because like I don't really like people watching me, which is really weird as a streamer, but you know it's true. So, but I find that when I stream, I tend to do more runs in a row, because I know I have to keep the content rolling. So, the thing is I'll often stop what I'm doing, like after each run, and like go do something else. Which obviously gets in the way of getting a bunch of runs in. Because I remember that one day where I did like a whole 12-hour stream. I was playing dungeons like the entire time. So, you know, when I'm not recording, I'll do like 10 runs in a day and then like not continue. So I feel like it's pretty important to, you know, record what I do. Alright, that was pretty successful. Alright, so now this whole room is done with. Again, we're just gonna go for an S. If people want to find secrets, they can, but like the post, I think it said bone, which meant S, right? So I won't be finding secrets. It looks like we don't have a healer on our team. Yeah, it kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Besides, healers aren't actually all that helpful, if we're being honest here. Okay, we need purple, which is quartz, gold, and diamond. There you go. Okay, next is orange, which is literally just emerald. So all must be up, but emerald. Flick. Alright, next is blue, which is just quartz and diamond. Alright. Did I not flick it? I swore I did. Now I had to wait longer. What is it? Blue, which is just quartz and diamond. Alright, so quartz, diamond, flick up the emerald, and go. There you go. Nailed it perfectly. And we're in. Got him, boys. GG easy. Very big fast. And I remember always avoiding these rooms and trying to get other people to do them, because I didn't really know how to do it. I mean, I understood the concept, but I couldn't do it well. It'd take me like 10 minutes to solve it, and that's after like 10 failed attempts, so it's nice to actually like know how to do it. It's made my life better. Yeah, I definitely think that playing dungeons, since solvers are allowed, I use solvers, and solvers are allowed, they're admin approved, whatnot. You're at a disadvantage if you don't use it, right? It's kind of like the whole, like, using Optifine thing. Optifine, like, everyone uses Optifine and it's allowed, so if you're not using Optifine, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage. Kind of like playing with, like, a hacked client on an Anarchy server. Like, everyone's using it, so if you decide to be, like, the one purist who doesn't use it, you know, everyone's gonna wreck you no matter what you do, because you're at a disadvantage, so I think it's important to give yourself every, you know, advantage you can, so that way people aren't just, like, rolling right past you, you know? So. Alright, he gone. Flaming. Hey, that opened both. Let's go. Gotta clear all these dudes. This guy doesn't know? Come on. Man. Y'all can't be out here without solvers. Again, they're already, like, allowed, confirmed allowed. I mean, they're definitely in a gray area, but it's one of those things where, it's very clear that they're allowed. It's like an obvious thing, where it's like, really? You can't, like, argue they're not, you know? They so obviously are. Like, everyone uses them, and admin uses it, they know they exist. If they wanted to not allow them, they'd put out a statement. And as you know, when it comes to like rules and laws and shit, by default, everything's allowed. Only things that are specifically not allowed are not allowed, right? So, unless they specifically say, we aren't allowing players to do this, then it's allowed. You know, you can't charge someone for a crime if there's no law against that specific action, you know? So, if it was not allowed, they'd have to put out, like, a statement. It'd have to be, like, in the rules somewhere. If it's not in the rules, then it's allowed, you know? If it starts becoming a problem and they want to address it, they can then change the rules and now it's not allowed. But nothing is not allowed by default, you know? Everything has to be written into law, you know? Even something as obvious as, like, murder, you have to write a law about murder, right? So, if you want people to not do it, you have to officially state that, hey, this isn't allowed. You can't just, like, oh, it's implied, or you're supposed to know, like, nah. It has to be written down. It'd be kind of ridiculous if it was the other way around. Is if nothing is allowed, but only specific sanctioned allowed actions are. You know, that'd be really goofy. I don't like how low my FPS is. I'm playing at like 13 FPS. It's like unplayable right now. I like that. Legendary loot info? What the heck is that? I mean, like, all the lag instantly, and I'm playing at 70 FPS. I hate that so much, too. The game will be laggy as heck, and then literally mere seconds later, I'm playing at, like, 80 FPS, 70 FPS. Like, what? How would I go from, like, 10 FPS to 80? Just in a couple seconds. It's so annoying. I feel like Hypixel's doing it on purpose, you know? Hypixel's doing something to make the game lag, but only when they want it to. Oh, bad. So there's the orange room. We have 3 deaths, so we probably won't ask anyway unless everyone wants to find all secrets. Which, like, that's the thing is, who wants to find all secrets, right? On an S. Like, I'd find all secrets on an S+, but not an S, so... There's some runs where it's just a killed. Like, you killed the run, you know? The amount of effort that you'd have to put into it now just to get a good score is ridiculous. It's like, just give up, just let it go, man. The score's already ruined, there's nothing you can do about it. There's no way to save the score. The score has a facially ruined. So yeah. Saw their ads on my TV. Thought about going, but was too lazy. Now instead of rolling, flying, looking fat. I don't like the people who just sit around and do nothing when there's a room to be completed, you know? Like, I'm doing it, but I'm not doing it because my game lags for no reason. This guy's not doing it because he's lazy and he doesn't want to do it. You know, he's acting the way I did a couple weeks ago, right? When I was new and in Shadow Assassin armor. I was just like, I'm not doing that. I'll let someone else take care of it, you know? It's that noob stuff, because now on, like, if you're doing, like, you know, 4-7 runs with an S plus Hyperion, you know, you're doing everything, and you're gonna get kicked out the run, and they're not gonna re-party you if you aren't gonna do, like, with the orange room, so... It's kind of maturing and growing up, right? Because at first, no one wants to do the puzzles, no one wants to do the orange room, but once you've done it enough times, like, you'll just do it, you know? It'll be easy now, and you won't really care about it. So it kind of sucks that, like, I'm having to play with, like, these low levels, so... I am looking forward to not doing that, though. Because I do, like, a lot of people, when I'm looking for a post to join, I usually try to find one that says 15, Catacombs 15 or higher. So, I like, on purposely avoid the ones that don't have a requirement, you know? Because I don't want, like, a Catacombs 8 joining. Because if a Catacombs 8 joins, like, he's not going to help, we're doomed. You know, what's a Catacombs 8 going to do for us? How is he beneficial to the team? He's not, he's worse. Because when you get deaths, it lowers the score. This means that it's better to have no one there than someone who sucks, right? So it goes someone who sucks, someone who's not there, and absentee, and then the best is someone who's good, right? You don't want a bad player. If you have a bad player, you're better off leaving and doing it again, but without them. So it's very important to have good teammates. I'd rather have an empty slot than a bad teammate. It's literally genuinely better to have an empty slot and a bad teammate. Because at least, you know, empty slots don't ruin the run, you know? At least empty slots don't ruin the run. I ain't picking that up. I guess I am. I'm not doing it again, though. Where's my team at? I have a 4-person team and no one wanted to pick it up. You're kidding me. I'm not about to carry y'all. Am I the highest level? I am. Alright, maybe I should. They're probably going to depend on me then. I don't know, I don't really want to. And it's kind of hard to get a good shot in anyway. It's really hard to get a good shot in. Chill, y'all, chill. Dang. I might as well pick it up myself. Got him, alright. Not a big fan of firing, but I'll do it since no one else wants to. Chickens. No, I'm just not. If there's chickens, I'm just leaving the situation. I'm not finna fight the chickens. They send, like, I think 4 chickens will kill you, right? And they send, like, 1,000,000 to come get you, right? So if you stand there, the chickens will kill you. Straight up, the chickens will kill you. Very quickly. So if there's chickens, I'm just leaving the situation. I'm not gonna try to fight the chickens. I'm not, like, a mage or something. I'm not a mage, just kidding, I am. But still. Like, my only mage weapon really is the Bonzo Staff. But even then, that's not really good for chickens, is it? So if I wanted to actually kill the chickens before they get to me, I'd need a way better weapon than a Bonzo Staff. Oh man, can someone divide up the team? I need someone to. I'll grab it. Fine. Oh, you're kidding me! It hit him, but didn't count. Y'all all saw that. I'm literally recording. Y'all all saw that. It hit, but didn't count. It looked like it bounced off, but it didn't really bounce. It just hit it and then didn't count. What up, Phantom Plays? Y'all all saw that? I know people are watching. That arrow hit, it just didn't count for no reason. Oh, hey, like a Spirit Bear. And chickens. I am leaving this situation. I'm not fighting the chickens. Instantly. Remember you? I think I've seen your profile picture from a previous stream, yeah. I recognize that profile picture. I would see it every time I looked at my phone, I'd see that picture. So yeah. 6 deaths? Thank God I didn't look for secrets. Can you help, please? Can you please help me? I need a axe that chops more than one wood at a time. Want me to join? So there's 3 kind of axes, right? The first one is your efficiency 5 gold axe. It takes literally 10 minutes to go to the gold mines, mine 3 pieces of gold, get 2 sticks, go to the enchantment table, and put efficiency 5 on it, and of course telekinesis. From there, the second axe is better. It's called the jungle axe. You can buy these from the auction house for really cheap. Like, if I had to guess, like 25k, you can get a jungle axe, I think. Yeah, I think 25k for a jungle axe is appropriate. And the final axe, the best axe in the game, is the tree capitator, which is a gold axe that's like the jungle axe, but it's even better. But the tree capitator is worth millions of coins. So the sweet spot's the jungle axe, which you can buy it for like what, 25k, 30k. I would highly recommend the jungle axe out of your 3 options: a gold axe, jungle axe, or tree capitator. The jungle axe is definitely your best bet. I once have everything but Shadow Assassin, Lost in Boss, jungle is like 3k. Yeah, so like the jungle axe is the second best axe. It's literally there's only one upgrade, and it's the tree capitator. So it's kind of like having a giant sword. It's not a Hyperion, but it's a giant sword. It's the second best sword. It's like having Necromancer armor. It's not the best armor, but it's the second best armor. So having a jungle axe is like the second best axe in the game. So I wouldn't really worry about getting a tree capitator unless you happen to be really rich and you cut down wood a lot. I actually got mine as a donation, though, funny enough. I have a tree capitator, but only because someone gave it to me. Like, out of the kindness of their heart. They just saw me using a jungle axe. I wasn't even streaming either. They just saw me cutting wood, and they just gave it to me. And they were just like, enjoy. Like, they literally just said enjoy, and then, like, watched me for a minute and then walked away. It was kind of funny. So that's how I got mine. Which is funny, because it's like 1,000,000 coins, right? So for someone to just do that. I'm gonna miss this shot. Yeah, I missed. Yeah, I kind of knew that. There's no way. How is there already a bear? I just fired. What? Oh, wow. This is really laggy. How is there already a bear? I just fired my round. What is this? My arrow. I might stream. You should. Streaming is great. I'm actually... The only reason I'm streaming right now is so I quit leaving dungeons. Because I'll finish a dungeon and then, like, go do something else. So I need something to like, keep me going. Because I always think about that 12-hour stream I did, right? Where I played dungeons literally for 12 hours, and my Catacombs level went up by, like, 3. I went from, like, Catacombs 20 to Catacombs 23 in, like, a day. Just because I spent the whole time playing. Because when you're streaming, you can't, like, stop to, like, eat, right? You have to keep going. If you leave to go do something, you pretty much have to end the stream, right? So I'm streaming so that way I don't, like, get up and leave. Because I've been doing that so much, where I'll do a single run, and I'm like, alright, time to eat, I'll finish a run, alright, time to go play a different, like, time to look at armors or something in the auction. I've been doing that a lot. I've been looking at other armor sets. One of the things I was doing is I was looking at a hypothetical perfect armor set. Specifically, like, a Necron set. So I was just thinking, what would be the perfect Reforge, the perfect enchants, all that? And how much would it be to get a perfect Necron set? And I saw at the auction house that someone was auctioning off Supreme Necron boots. And if you don't know, at the end of a dungeon at floor 7, you can get Wither Armor in the chest, and there's a very, and I mean a very small chance that its rarity is already mythic. So when you recombobulate it, it's Supreme, which obviously makes it very, very good. It's way better than anyone else's Necron's boots. And the chance of this happening is extremely small. And there's no other way to get it besides finding one of these cherry-picked, already mythic pieces. Oh, wrong button there. Oops. I just hit the wrong button twice in a row. Oh, I still have one more shot? Oh, I thought we had more. So, a hypothetical perfect armor set would require that you get all 4 pieces to Supreme, which would literally take like 1,000,000 runs, statistically. Like, the chances of getting an already mythic piece is so rare that out of every armor set in the entire game, only 2 are at auction right now. There is a Shadow Assassin Supreme helmet at auction. No, boots. Well, is it? I forgot. But there's a Shadow Assassin piece that's Supreme, and there's the Necron boots that are Supreme. So on the auction house, there's only 2 Supreme, like, sets, because they were already 1 rarity above in the chest, which is very, very, very rare. You can go from Catacombs 0 to Catacombs 24, and you'll never see a single rare kind of already rarity piece. I've never seen one. So, but it's something to look out for, because it's basically priceless. It's like 500 million coins. Like, a Supreme Necron chestplate would be worth more than a Hyperion, you know? It's a helmet. Like, dead ass, a Supreme Necron's chestplate would be worth more than a Hyperion. So if you find one of these cherry-picked nether, wither pieces, it's very much... I'm gonna miss the shot. Let me wait for him to come closer. Oh, come on, come on, come on. That hit! Y'all all saw that! Everyone in the stream saw that hit! It literally hit him. It didn't, like, because if you missed, right, what does it do? It hits the wall behind it. Why didn't that fire? It'll hit, like, the wall behind it, right? Like, it'll do that. My arrow didn't hit the wall, it hit the thing, or else you would have saw it hit the wall. I didn't miss. The game is incorrectly saying I missed my shots. I'm literally recording. Everyone can see that I didn't miss that shot. It hit the gas, but it didn't register. Because if I missed, you would have saw it hit the wall. Ain't nobody saw it hit the wall. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna miss the shot, though. Okay, you see that? It hit the wall, right? You all saw it. It hit the wall right there. That's what it looks like when you miss. When you miss, it hits the wall. If it doesn't hit the wall, and it looks like it hit, then it's just a hit that didn't register, which is bogus, and it should never happen. I don't like that. I've lost, what, 1, 2 shots because of that? It's so annoying. Where's the mobs at? We need to kill a lot more mobs. There's nothing here. Oh, something to mention with my helmet, it looks so good with my cape, right? Look how well my cape and helmet match. Y'all see that? Look at the red on my helmet and the red on my cape. Do you see how well that red matches? It looks like my helmet was specifically designed to go with my cape. It's literally like, look at the color match. Look at the color match of my cape and my helmet. The color match of the cape and my helmet. Look at that. It literally looks like my helmet was made with the cape in mind. It's really crazy, and I love this helmet so much because of it. My helmet looks like it was specifically designed to be worn with this cape in particular. It's really crazy good. And the Storm Armor kind of looks like a Realms Mapmaker cape too, but the colors aren't that close. I didn't even mean to pick it up. It turned around. What is this? I probably wouldn't even hit it. It probably wouldn't even have hit. Because I think I went too high. Yeah. Did you say stop? I didn't mean to pick it up. It spawned on me. Again, y'all all saw that. It spawned on me. As soon as it died, it was already in my inventory. I gotta go. Well, 1 and 2 days by there. Alright, have fun. Yo, where's this thing at? Yeah, but they need to fix that, man. I'm tired of landing my shots and the game doesn't register it for no reason. Especially when it bounces off, it's even worse, because you can visually see that it bounced off Necron. Or not Necron, Thorn. His name is Thorn. It is Thorn, right? Yeah, it is Thorn. You will literally fire an arrow right into the center of Thorn and it bounces off. It's like the worst thing in the entire game. To watch it bounce off like that. It's dreadful. This is riveting gameplay. Let me turn hitboxes back on. How much mana? I have 2,000 mana. There it is. Alright, when it gets to 1 mil, I'll stop hitting it. And then, like, retreat. Alright, I'm gonna retreat. Yeah, so I don't pick it up. Alright, there you go. Someone else picked it up. Perfect. What up, Jazebra? But he missed too. Y'all getting on to me about missing, but then he misses. Come on, SMH. It's like, oh, you missed. Well, this guy did too. I'm not the only one missing my shots. He's apologizing. He said, I'm sorry, this is funny. Yeah, what up, Jazebra? Should just go up there and start, like, throwing pot shots into the crowd. Wow, that's loud. Oh, hey, look, there's another bear. Let's go for it. I'm probably the only person who prefers to fight him in third person, because the issue is sometimes he'll get behind you, and you can't really see where he went. Alright, I'm gonna retreat, so that way people can pick it up. What up? I don't know how to pronounce that. Spy? Spoo? Spy Spoo? Alright, come on, nail this shot. Nail it. Ooh, that was a really... Ooh, he was at the perfect end, because he was up there. That was a perfect shot. Alright, let's see. And I made no money. Great, yep. There is no money to be made here. I made 2,000 coins. It's mostly just the essence. Congrats on 200 subs. Yeah, I noticed that. But like, I just today saw I was like at 201, which is kind of crazy. Most of those subs came from beforehand. Because I was already at like, I don't know, 280 a couple weeks ago before I started streaming. So I only got like 20 subs that subbed because I'm a streamer. The most of the other subs are just random, like from the random other things I made. My speedrun killed console speedruns because no one was able to compete with my SSD. Yeah, that's the thing, is the whole SSD versus hard drive thing. It's not even comparable. Like, you could save multiple minutes if you had an SSD. And like I said this before, but I was comparing me and Jazebra's run, and I would be I'd be gaining on him, and then he'd go into his submarine, and then his load times would finish before mine, and then he'd be in the head, and then as he was flying around on his bike, I'd pass him because my runs were, you know, the platform record at the time, and then right when we got into the sub, I'd get into the sub first, and then he'd get into the sub, but then his screen would finish loading, and then mine. So every single time we did a segment, like a segmented run, he would finish the segment faster despite being a couple seconds behind because those SSDs saved a couple seconds. So it evened out, and he was able to get times that were either really close or better than mine solely because of the SSD. That was the power of an SSD. It literally was uncompetitive. SSDs straight up make it uncompetitive. Yeah, saving 15 seconds per split. It's like, even though I'd be ahead, right at the end, during, like, loading times, he'd pass me. Because I'd watch him side by side. Hold up, chat's going by too fast. I gotta, like, scroll back up. Take me with you, Mr. Angry Host. Your neck. Floor 4s, 4-5s. Yeah, a minute and a half of time save. Again, uncompetitive. It's... You could beat someone faster than you if you just had better hardware, you know? So, again, I was telling the mods that, like, really you should split up, like, the PS4, the PS5, and then the Xbox One and the Xbox Series X. Because of, you know, like, CPU and GPU differences. P list, P leave, P invite. Who is this man? Mr. Angry... I probably spelled this wrong, but I'll fix it if I did. Alright, there we go. MVP Plus. Big Rich over here. Who are you? You told me to invite you. Ain't my fault you don't know what my username is. 90. Alright, we have 10 more runs to go, boys. We have 10 more floor 4s till we get that 100 completions. And then we can go on to floor 5. I have 100 entrances, 100 floor 1s, 100 floor 2s, and 100 floor 3s. And I'm about to hit 100 floor 4s. And then, of course, these are like 40, 50. This is one. I did my one completion to get my Necron armor, because you can't wear Necron without a floor 7, so I had to do like a single run. But, alright, we're not doing S. No, we're just gonna do an S. Floor 4, S. 15, 15 looks about right. Alright. We're gonna launch one of these into the air. Boop. Oh, that didn't go into the air. Boop. There you go. Look at it fly. How far will that thing go? Jeez, it'll go all... it'll go all the way to the wall. Look at that. Actually, does it go to the wall? It did. Oh, that's kind of cool. It actually will go to the wall. I thought it despawned. Look at that. That's kind of cool. Ran out of mana there. You have like no mana here. Alright, floor 4. We're missing a person. I haven't done any Cayo Perico runs because I've been playing Hypixel Skyblock. Yeah, Minecraft and Hypixel are my two like big games. I play Minecraft and Grand Theft Auto is what I meant to say. So those are my two, like if you were to like look through my entire life and count the hours, the two games I played by far the most is Minecraft and Grand Theft Auto. I tried to do SSG, Set Seed Glitchless, but one cycling the dragon is so hard that my times would just suck if I had to like 2-cycle the dragon or fight it with traditional strats. So if I couldn't be competitive, I just wasn't going to do it. So I've decided not to, just to give up. It was actually the second time I tried to get into it too. So I tried to do SSG in the past, and I gave up because the fight. But I retried it again, but I ran into the same issue, which is that one cycling the dragon is way harder than it looks. Like, you watch it, and they're like, oh my god, he 4-betted the dragon, wow. It's so good, he's so easy, or, it's so easy, he's so good. Stop going behind me. But, like, it's very hard to one-cycle the dragon. Especially to 4-bet it. Like, wow. I can't even do it with 9 beds, so. This guy is not giving up at all. Die. Die. There you go. That's funny. I can't think of dragon because we wished at the end. That's so funny. That's a funny joke. I like that. Funny joke. I don't want to be in this room. Funny, funny joke. What's in here? I was very fast there for a second. You were not taking damage. 10 more floor 4s, and I can stop doing... Dude, I hate floor 4. I would definitely say that floor 4 is, like, the worst. I hate it so much. I hate doing it. Because it's so long and drawn out that even my best time was still, like, 8 minutes, and the average time is, like, 25 minutes. I don't like spending 30 minutes per run, right? It's painfully long, and it's not fun. As opposed to my favorite floor, the one after it, floor 5. Dude, I love floor 5. Floor 5 is by far the funnest floor. I could do floor 5s all day and never get bored. Literally, floor 5s are so fun to do. But floor 5 is like agonizingly boring, so I'm looking forward to wrapping up these 10 runs today. Like, I'm not going to bed till I get these 10 runs in. So that way I can stop doing floor 4, because I hate it so much. I literally hate floor 4. It's so terrible. It's the issue, the main thing is that it's long and drawn out. That the boss fight requires you fire the arrow 4 times. And if you miss, you have to go again. And almost universally, I can't even really specifically remember a time that we didn't do it. Like, almost every single run, you have somebody miss at some point. And, like, last run, y'all were watching. Last run, we had, like, what, 4 misses? And it drawed out the run, like, 10 more minutes just because of that. It is so boring to sit there for 10 minutes, killing things, just to, just for someone to miss. And you know it's going to be an extra 5-10 minutes there. It's so agonizingly boring. I hate it so much. I don't like floor 4. It's allegedly the most profitable, though, so I guess that's been good. I did get a bone. In fact, if you guys want to go on my auction. Not that. Wait, I have to do it here. Where are my things at? No, not this. Why is this thing not hitting me? Yo, what? Wait, I don't want to move. This is actually... Wait, hold up. Oh, now it's hitting me. Alright. What? Dude, it didn't hit me. What the heck? What up, Roblox player? I recognize you. Y'all saw that, dude. That zombie wasn't hitting me. I didn't want to move my character. That was crazy. Dude, that zombie was just, like, looking at me. Like, he was right on... Oh, yeah, I filled up my thing with random. I have a lapis set. Look at that. I got my lapis set. I have my miner armor, golem... Wait. Miner's outfit, miner armor, golem armor, hardened diamond, fairy, farm, and growth. These are all just, like, early game sets. And this is my, 3 pieces are Necron for damage. And the centerpiece is Necromancer, because look at that health. 1,300 health compared to, like, this leggings 1,000. It's a lot, so. I don't think I really need it, though. I feel like I should get a Necron's chestplate. It's a bit expensive, though, so I've been kind of holding it off because, you know, I'm still trying to get that giant sword. The pain of not having a giant sword is too unbearable, so. I've been saving up a little money and did a little bit of floor 6 runs, hoping to get it. I think I'll be able to get it one day. I hopefully will have the giant sword. I don't know how soon it'll be, because it's very luck-based. Because there's 2 ways to get a giant sword. One is you get it from the chest, which requires you do approximately 200 runs. Maybe like 250. And assuming you get bad luck, you'll actually have to do like 200, 300, 400 runs. If you're that's not real. So it requires you to do hundreds of runs just for the chance that it's going to happen, and there's no guarantee either. So, and the second way is to purchase it, which is extremely expensive. A giant sword is worth like 230 million. If we go to the auction and type in giants, this menu's not perfect. Yeah, I don't know. There we go. Yeah, the lowest bin, 155 million. 155 million. That is really expensive. Like, that's like my net worth expensive. Like, my net worth is probably only 200 million. Which means that if I sold all my swords, and I sold all my armor, and I sold all my tools, and I sold everything I owned, I could buy 1 giant sword. So it's that expensive. My whole net worth is a single giant sword. All my armor, all my tools, all my everything is worth just a single giant sword. So it's very expensive to buy it. So I'm more so hoping to get it through chance than I am actually purchasing it. It's just too expensive. Like, when you're talking 155 million, I've never had that. Like, the most money I've ever had was 100 million. So I'd have to set, like, a new personal best for, like, most money owned at a time. I've never owned so much. I'm gonna die. I've never owned so much money before. So I don't know how I'm gonna get that much. And the only reason I had 100 million was through a donation. Some, like, rich billionaire gave me 96 million. So I've never even gotten it legitimately. So I don't know how I'm gonna get 150 million. Did I say all that right? I think if I said billion, I meant million. The most money I've ever had was 100 million. So I don't know how I'm gonna get 150 million. So my only choice is to get a giant sword for 25 million in a chest on a floor 6 S+. That's kind of the only realistic way for me to get a giant sword right now. Unless I somehow get really rich really fast out of nowhere, which that's not really how the game works. So I'm going to have to grind those statistical 250 runs just for the chance to get one. And there's still a possibility you can do 250 runs and not even get one. And it wouldn't even be, like, unlikely or anything. Oh, that was a miss, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. It didn't help that I was in the air. I got knocked around. Come on. I was getting knocked around there. Oh great, the chickens. I'm not even gonna be down here with the chickens. Nope. That is not my problem. Alright, we're gonna go back down. Oh, hey, look, a spirit bear. Alright, well, this is perfect. There's nobody here. Alright, let's get it. Oh, come on. I just said there's nobody here. Let's get it into a corner. So, the strategy I use is that I don't just hit the bear. What I'm doing is I'm trying to push it to a wall, which is why I never turn around. I'm always looking towards the wall. Dude, there's no way I can fire this with this many things around me. Oh, come on. It was going really fast. I overestimated how fast it was going. Or slow. Should I pick it up? Or should I let someone else do it? But yeah, I'm just gonna let it. Because that's too many, like, failed, honestly. That's too many fails. You know, no one should miss that many times in a day, honestly. So I'm just gonna let someone else do it. Yeah, he nailed it. Yeah, he nailed it. Yeah, I'm gonna let him pick it up from now on. I'm not gonna do it myself. Because I know people are getting onto me about, like, oh, stop failing the thing. Well, someone do it. Does Jacob see it? Alright, yeah. Jacob's got it. Alright, let's go. Nail it, Jacob. Come on. Come on. Hey, let's go! Clutch! Clutch, my guy. Dreadful, 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 dreadful. This is all dreadful. No money's being made here. I'll just take my 12 Wither Essence and rejuvenate one book. What are you guys wearing? Is that Storm? What is that? Yeah, grab all my stuff. Let's see if anyone wants to throw a book on the floor. Hey, see? People always throw books on the floor. I just got a free bank 1, which can be sold for like at least... That's at least 1 coin right there. I just made a single coin off this dude. So there you go, making that profit there. Oops, didn't mean to press that button. Where'd my game go? Oh, I have to fix it. I just hate when that happens. It makes everything hard for no reason. Alright, P list. Does Angry not want to be here? Do you not want to do this? I wish I told you who the deaths were. So if someone died, it would tell you like who died. Maybe even like a who died and why. So you died, why did you die? Why did you die? You were not supposed to die. See, like that, like he instantly went offline. Y'all see that? Like instantly, like item going offline. So you can kind of just see when people finish a run, they're like item done. I was doing that so much like over the last few days that I like got nothing done. I would do like literally 10 runs a day instead of like 50. So yeah, I was definitely hitting my progress quite hard. I was making no progress. Man, I really want to get black Necron armor, or at least false black Necron. It doesn't have to be true black. I'll take false black. I want to look at the auction house again. I really want to get like a perfect Necron set because when you already have Necron armor, you can't really upgrade, right? Like there's no like better than Necron. Like you could make arguments about like how maybe like Mastiff is better, but in general. The best like universal armor set is Necron. if you're just playing the game. So highest bid on a show all. So here's the Supreme piece, which again normally like the best is because it starts off as legendary, then you could recombobulate it once to mythic. So in order to get a Supreme piece, it already came with mythic as its rarity. So then you recombobulate it to Supreme. So this would be the best boot in the entire game, right? Because it's Supreme. So this is hands down the best boot in the entire game. But it's like 600 million, so it's really hard. The next would be like a black. So this has the color of 0, which is a perfectly black boot. There's only, from my understanding, there's only a handful of these. There's like 5 of them or something. I don't know. But again, it's very, very rare. Again, that 300 million, this thing's worth... It's basically a Hyperion, right, in price. These are other, like, pure black 0 color. And then there's this color called false black, which has the color of 1F0030. As you can see, that 1F0030 appears on all these. So it looks basically the same, but it's technically a different color. It's 1F0030. So this was done using crystal and fairy armor to dye them. Like, here's a fairy, here's a crystal. These are both crystal. So you can get pink, white, and black armor, which are dyed. Oh, and then there's also leather, which I actually have. I have a leather leaflet set that I created today. So you can also remove the dye entirely and have it look leather, which kind of looks funny. So you've got red, pink, white, and black, and leather. Those are your different colors. Here's a purple, which I believe is also fairy. So you can also get a purple set if you wanted. So I suppose that if I can't get the Supreme piece... No, well, I guess I'll just like get it later, right? I'll just be like, oh, I'll buy it in a future point. Did it just sold? No, wait, did it just sell? Oh, no, I didn't know. I thought it sold for a second. I'm like, wow, someone bought it? It's real, like, again, it's the best boot in the game, but it's also expensive. Like, you have to be a billionaire to buy something like this. 600 million for the best boot in the entire game? Like, it's technically worth it. Like, if you're really rich, the best armor, you'll pay any price. So, the best would be the Supreme. The second best would be this black variant that's true black. But if you can't afford that, then your next best thing is one of the false blacks, like this, which is definitely way more affordable. That has 40 mil on it, but I can probably find it for a whole lot cheaper. So if we go all the way to the back, I'm sure I can find a false black for far cheaper. Like 22 mil, so... Yeah, here you go. 1F0030 for 16 million. So I can get the third best Necron boot for 16 million, which is more reasonable. So it may not be Supreme, it may not be true black, but it's false black. And I believe you can't make false black anymore, so they patched it. So I actually speculate that this will only go up in price because they patched it. So it used to not really be special, but now that you can't make them, from my understanding at least, getting a false black Necron set would be ideal. So when it comes to the leggings, there are no there's no Supreme variant, so you'd go for one of the True Blacks, which are 30 million. True Black is very expensive, so if you look at a false black, yeah, 50 million. Let's go all the way to the back again. So again, those are the best boots. Now for the best legging. We can get a false black. Or any other color. Like, technically, like, white and pink and purple are all the same. In fact, looking through the auction house, I'd say that technically purple is probably the rarest color. Because very few people actually made purple. Yeah, can we find black leggings? Yeah, here we go. So for 23 million, you can get black, or at least false black Necron leggings. So that would be like the hypothetical best legging. Let's do the chest plate. So the best chest plate is basically nothing special. It doesn't have any special color on this. This is just a master mode piece, so I'm sure we can find, yeah, false black. So Supreme boots, true black pants, and a false black chest plate. And then for the helmet, there's really nothing special about it. It's just, you know, recombobulated, growth 7, prot 7. So this would be the hypothetical best set. Supreme boots, true black leggings, a false black chest plate, and a standard helmet. So that would be the hypothetical best perfect set. And then of course you'd max it out. You'd put Ancient on it, you'd put 5 stars on it, you'd put 4 Master Mode stars on it, you'd Potato Book it, you'd Fuming Hot Potato Book it, you'd put Legion 5 on it, Aqua Infinity, Respiration, Rejuvenate 5, Growth 7, Prot 7. When it comes to things like the chest plate, you'd want Counter Strike 5, you'd want True Protection. So if you truly had just an infinite amount of money, this boot, this pant, this helmet. Wait, did I say that right? This boot is Supreme, so that's the best boot in the game. This leggings is true black. This chest plate because it's false black, or maybe a purple because purple's pretty rare. Not many people made purple. And then just a standard helmet. There's nothing special about the helmets. Technically, like, mine's the same, right? I still have to recombobulate my helmet. I still need to put, like, Legion on it, but you get the idea, right? So there's nothing special about these helmets, you know? But this boot is very special. These pure black, true blacks are very special. These false blacks can't be made anymore. I think purple, yeah, honestly. There's, like, this is a really good purple. Not many people made purples. We see a lot of whites and reds. Some pinks here and there, but not many people made purple. So you might be able to argue that, the purple is probably rarer than the black. So that might be an interesting one, is to... because it's technically the same. So it'd be off of, like, rarity. Like, what color is the least commonly made. So yeah, that was just, like, my mental thought of, like, hypothetically, if you had an infinite amount of money and, like, an infinite skill, what would be the best armor set? It'd be a Necron set, but the boots would be Supreme, and the armor pieces, you would get either true black if you can, or false black if there's no true black, or potentially like a pink or purple, since those seem to be more rare. But when it comes to the helmet, there's nothing special about helmets. You know, you can't argue that, like, oh, but my helmet's a special one, it has this. Like, nope. If I had enough money and skill, I can do it too. I can recombobulate this, I can do whatever, you know. Man, I've seen this scam guy everywhere. I've seen this guy like 10 times. It's crazy. Scammers are just so rampant. It's crazy. It's just kind of weird when you recognize one. Like, I've seen this guy scamming, like, all day. Like, every lobby I go into, he's advertising his AH, which is, of course, he's basically market manipulating, which is, I assume it's allowed, but it's still scummy to, like, trick people into losing money. Expired, oh my god. I should just divide it up into pieces, honestly. And then sell them as individuals. Let me make sure the price is good. 3.5? That's not that great. I'd really like to pay 3.7 if anything. Let's see what the prices are. Lowest on the bin. Yeah, that's not selling. Okay, 3.7. I'd like to do 3.7 probably. Let's do 3.649. So 3649999. Looks about right. Let's see if the market has changed any. Yeah, 3.649 seems to be the best. Oops, not that. So 3, was it 3, 4, wait. What was it again? Oh yeah, 3649999, right? 3,649,000. Alright, sounds about right. Sounds about right. I'm just gonna get my money out of this. I don't even want them anymore. So 3649999. Am I doing this right? Looks about right. Alright, let's check the state of the market. Yeah, so mine are obviously on top, which is good. Let's keep tying it, you know. So 3649999. Y'all go bid on these. They're the cheapest. You know. I can't afford it. Bogus. Really? I have to wait for one of these to sell first. Oh my god. Sold! Hey! Let's go. Thank you, my guy. Did any of the others sell? No, they didn't. Hey, that's good. So now I have money to actually put these things back up. Okay, yeah. 3649999. Yep. 3649999. 3,649,000. There you go. Poggers, man. Poggers. Who only buys one of them, though? What the heck? Why would you only buy one? 3649999. Alright. Right. So now if we go into here, and someone immediately undercut my price. Hey, you're the one making less profit. So yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, 3.6 is actually I'd say like 3.7 is the average. So technically I'm like below average. So these people are just pushing the price down, which is a bad idea. You don't want to do that. So a lot of these high 3.9s, these are never gonna sell. Yeah, good luck with that. Did anything sell? No. Anyway, we're gonna leave that be. We're gonna put our money up. Yeah, didn't really make any money off of that, but whatever. I think we're gonna go back into 4.4s now. I said it before and I said it sell again. An issue I've been having is I stop what I'm doing to like go do things, which is bad. Do any of these I specifically want to keep? Probably the sniper bow, maybe. I'll sell that. Yeah, alright. Kind of want to keep the sniper bow, I think. Do I want to keep it? Probably. We'll see. We'll see if I want to keep it. There's some guy on my island. Oh, hey, it's that dude. I recognize that username. He was in a previous stream. So there it is. I knew I was missing a bow. It's the sniper bow. Alright. Cool. Rejuvenate. Now I have a bunch of feather fallings that I need to convert into higher numbers. I have so many of these feather falling books. Wow. Jeez. Alright. It's cool, I guess. Boys being boys. Don't do that. All around me are familiar faces, worn out faces, worn out places. Combine. Did I do that wrong? I'm pretty sure I did that wrong. I don't know. Hard to tell. It's because this thing keeps ruining me, bro. This game is trying to trip me up. I don't know what to do with these armor pieces. He's gone. Sheesh. Imagine name changing that. Yikes. Look at my armor collection. My miscellaneous mix of early game pieces. It's kind of cool, I guess, in a sense. I can, like, kind of armor match with people. Especially with the lapis hardened diamond. You know, the fairy. The fairy's pretty pog. Look at that. I see blue in there, didn't I? Was there a blue? Yeah, there is. You could make blue Necron, technically. I suppose. Man, now that'd be a rare piece. Blue. I really never see any of that. I wonder why. Do people just not want a blue set? It definitely would be like the rarest. Okay, Let's just return back to dungeons and get these runs over with. Nope. Yeah, 9 more runs to go. Alright, perfecto. Yup. Yup, yup. Yup, yup. Hey, Sassiminen. Let's go. Are you just sitting there waiting for me to... That's funny. Pretty sure that's called stream sniping, I think. That's funny. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Nope, nope, that was weird. Dang, clappity clap, yeah. I'm starting to use the Flower of Truth more just because of the whole right-click ability thing. So, yeah. The right-click is pretty pog, you know. And, like, if you don't overdo it, you can actually lose as much mana as you gain. So it's not like, it takes a bunch of mana, right? You can be pretty economical and, like, not waste all your mana. Like, even though I've been throwing flowers the entire time, I'm still at max mana, so... Like, if you know what you're doing, you can actually, not lose any mana while constantly firing flowers. It's all about not doing it too fast. In general, you want to only fire once every, like, 2.3 seconds, would be, like, ideally. So, as long as you're not spam clicking, you can actually constantly fire your right click without actually losing any mana. It's only when you try to fire, like, twice in a second that it really becomes an issue. And you start, like, slowly running out of mana. I saw a hole in the wall. Where is it? Or did I not? Am I tripping? I'm probably just tripping. Very epic's dying. Alright, that's cool. Alright, I need to clear out this room properly. There's someone here. Is it you? Hey, you're at the thing I need to clear. Boop. Wow, a trap. What am I even supposed to do with things like traps? Like, do they actually have, like, a use? Like, I mean, I've seen people place them down for the livid fight, but it seems more like a might as well, because I have them. No one's ever like, oh boy, a trap. Wow, what a useful item. I can't wait to get more traps. I keep traps in my chest, because I always need them for every round. Like, no one actually cares about traps. They're just kind of there. You know? You only use them because you have them. You're never like, man, I wish I had a trap right now. Quartz, gold, emerald, clay. I think one of these is broken, though. Okay, reset them so I don't get confused. Blue, quartz, diamond, emerald. Alright, looks good to me. Flick. 1, 2, 3, flick. And off that goes. Next one is green, which is quartz and emerald. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. And got him, boys, let's go. Dang, to think just a couple, like a week or two ago I couldn't solve those. And now I'm blasting through them. Well, I was shopping for a new car. Which one's me? A cool convertible or an SUV? Yeah, it's very slow. Alright, yeah, so he finished that up. What room needs to be done now? Let's return to the pink room. I don't think I want to be down here. No, I don't. Alright. While I'm shopping for a new car, which one's me? A cool convertible or an SUV? Alright, we're in, boys. It also means I can save up a space, because decoys are only really useful on floor 4. So once I go to floor 5, I'll have an extra inventory space, as I won't be needing decoys anymore. So it's nice to get, like, an extra slot, you know? I don't like these cows, bro. Why is he just standing there? Good. Continue to stand still and do nothing. Man, I want a withered Hyperion. Chickens? Get out of there. He nailed that shot, boys. Bro, look at these chickens. Dang, why are there so many chickens? I didn't go in. Go back in. Whatever. Oh, there's a spirit bow. Try to do some clearing, I guess. Hey, yo, clutching these shots. Well, I guess the first two are pretty easy, though. Alright, let's go. Clutch it, clutch it. I'm pretty sure that was a bug. That was too fast. Yeah. That only lasted a couple seconds. Yeah, I don't like this fight. It's very glitchy, and it causes you to fail for no reason. Because he only held it for about 2 seconds. Again, I was paying attention. He held it for about 2 seconds and it broke. It really should not have broke there. And there's no way you can foresee or predict that. You know? Oh, chickens, that's not good. Hey, no, don't come after me. Alright, he clutched that one. Alright, now we're at the hard piece. The hard part. Could I join next round? Yes. That's the point of the stream. Alright, let's go. Great, he's gonna clutch it out. Come on, let's go. Clutch it. Clutch it. Yeah, he did it. Let's go. S run, my guy. That was an S run. Perfecto. And I have made no money. Great. I wasn't necessarily doing it for money, but I do want to make my money. What is this? Rejuvenate 1 books are pretty profitable, though. Like 30k a book? Amazing. Look at that. Lowest bin 30,000. Like that adds up, especially if you make like Rejuvenate 5 books. Like you can sell those for easily 100k. So it's worthwhile to just like pile on your Rejuvenate books. Go ahead and drop your IGN in the chat and I'll send you a party invite. We'll go ahead and look at my Islands Rejuvenate books. Yeah, I've got a couple of Rejuvenate 1 books. I could easily like combine those and make a new one. Oh, that's a lot of P's. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. Maybe 11. All right, there you go. Names where it's like, how many characters am I looking at here? Alright, Alright, let's just go into the next one. Let's not waste time here. I'm wasting too many times. I keep stopping what I'm doing to go do things. How can I ever expect to get my 8 more runs in if I keep like leaving to go do things? Alright, let's go. Can't get runs in if you're stopping what you're doing. I hope we get a mage. I really want mages, and we don't get a mage. Alright. We don't need a mage. A berserker's so helpful on floor 4. What up, super? Dang. Alright, we do have a mage. Someone's a mage. That's good. I think it's the sass guy. Where is he? Where? Yeah, there he is. The sass. You're a mage. It looks like storm armor. That's pretty good. Yeah, this is S. Is that a withered Hyperion 5-starred? It is. Look at that. Might as well play in third person. Is my sprint not working? It is. Alright. I was just going really slow for a second. I thought my sprint wasn't working. You can see the particle effects on my feet. I am sprinting. I just don't feel very fast. Alright. Shoot lowest to highest. So you shoot the ones in red. It's kind of funny because I'm using 2 solvers at once. One solver tells me to go for the lowest and the highest, and the other one shows which is the lowest and highest. So I'm using 2 different solvers which do 2 different things. And they work so well together. One tells you which one to shoot for, and then the other one tells you like which ones those are. So when you use them, you know, in combo together, you can blast through this very quickly. Although I kind of prefer a solver that just knows. That, like, can just tell you, shoot this one. Like, if it was just, like, blue or something. It just made the blaze you're supposed to hit blue. That'd be pretty pog. But, no. So, you do have to do a little bit of thinking by reading. You have to read whether you're supposed to shoot the highest roll. Or you could figure it out yourself, but I wouldn't really trust that. Go. Dang, that dude just got one-tapped. Look at that. This room still needs clearing. Oh no, oh jeez, oh jeez. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, nope. Nope, not going over there. Where's the dude at? Where'd the dude at? There you are. Meep. Meep, you gotta help me kill the frozen adventure. Where'd it go? Oh, it's in here, I think. Oh, it's right there. Help me, Meep. It's right there. There it is. Help, Meep. Meep, come with me. There you go. Yeah. Look at that withered Hyperion 5 stars. Let's go. I ain't fighting that thing myself. Hello, how's your night? Good. I'm finally gonna finish floor 4. I hate floor 4 so much. The only benefit to floor 4 is that it's profitable. Otherwise, floor 4 sucks and I hate it. And I'm very glad to finish my 100 run so I can start doing the favorite, the best floor, 4-5. Floor 4 is the worst. Floor 5 is the best when it comes to fun. You know, floor 7 is definitely the best, like, overall. But when it comes to fun, it's definitely floor 5. Floor 5 is so much more fun than even floor 7, I'd argue. If I could just run the same dungeon over and over again forever, I would definitely pick floor 5. It's just so much funner than all the other floors. Party, you, bro, I need help with floor 4. I can't do it. I can't eat it. The number 1 tip on floor 4 is, for the love of God, don't try to fight the chickens. If you see the chicken, do this. Oh, I can't in this room. Hold up. If you see the chickens are raining down, you evacuate the situation. That is the number 1 tip I can give for floor 4. Run away from the chickens. The chickens will kill you in 4 hits, and 20 of them come after you. Which means they will kill you. Those chickens will kill you in mere seconds. So if you see the chickens, raining down on you, you need to leave the situation right there. If you see a chicken, you fly out of the room. That is the one thing. Invite me. Alright, let's see. Do we have any space? We don't have any space. If someone leaves, I'll invite people. But we already have 5 people. So there's no space for anyone to join. I don't want to do that orange room because I lag a lot. So I'm getting 60 FPS. So I have exactly 60, 50 FPS. If I go into here, let's see. Oh, 15, 20 FPS. Yeah. 14, 8 FPS? You get 9 FPS? I can't do 11, 12 FPS. I can't do parkour because my game lags every time. But look at my FPS. Now I'm back to 70. I'm currently playing at 70 FPS, 80 FPS. So I don't do the orange room, not because I don't want to do it, but because my game lags so much that doing the orange room, I would just fail. Like, I'd press jump and it wouldn't register because my game is so laggy. So I don't do the orange room, not by choice, but because, like, my game lags so much I can't. But right now I'm getting 40 FPS. Let's see, 40, 45, 48, 44. Like, 40 is a pretty playable. I can play at 40, but I can't play at 10. I can't play at 11. What's my armor? I am wearing a Necron and Necromancer Lord pieces. My helmet, legging, and boots are Necron, but my chestplate is Necromancer Lord. I ain't picking that up. So the chickens are raining down, right? These chickens will clap you, so you want to leave the situation. That is the #1 tip for floor 4, is the chickens will kill you. Even with, like, a Necromancer Lord, they'll still kill you. So don't try to fight the chickens. They'll wreck you. I promise the chickens will wreck you. Don't, like, if you see the chickens, you run. Did that guy just one-tap the bear? Am I tripping, or did that guy just touch the bear and it died? He just walked up to it, touched it, and it passed away. That's funny. Alright. Some guy is a Hyperion, I think. Yeah. Dude, floor 4 is so much easier when someone is a Hyperion. Because they could just wipe out all the animals. Like it's nothing. And it just makes the floor... It's so much easier. Like, I can't even express how easy floor 4 is when someone is a Hyperion. Are we Yeah, I'll be repartying. Anyone who leaves, will have their slot taken by someone else. So you don't want to leave. I didn't mean to pick that up. I didn't mean to pick that up. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I didn't mean to pick that up. Bro, I missed! I didn't mean to pick that up. I didn't plan to. Hold up. I'm busy right now. Let me evacuate. Let me drink my Coke for a second. My nose is itchy and I'm drinking. This is not a good time to pick up the bow. Oh man. I really need to blow my nose after this round. My nose is not happy right now. But I gotta finish. I'll get these kills in to get it to spawn. It should be spawning now, so I guess I just need to focus on killing it. There it is. Bro, he just one-tapped it! What? It had 5 million health and it's already dead. That thing went from 5 mil health to it's dead. This guy, whoo! How are you doing that? What are you... I didn't see, like, the Hyperion smoke or whatever it is. How did you just kill it in one tap? How did you do that? It went from 5 mil health to it's dead. Like, instantly. Like, how'd you do that? How'd you kill it so fast? I've never seen anyone kill the bear that quickly. How are you doing that? It just instantly went from 5 mil health to it's dead. With bones. Hey, another rejuvenate. It's mostly the essence, honestly. Like, I'd rather take 12... Like, if I had to pick a rejuvenate 1 book or essence, I would take the essence. Hands down. Like, essence is more valuable than the book itself. So I'm opening this more so for the essence than I am the book. So... yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go AFK for like a minute to blow my nose, because I can't play like this, scratching my nose every 5 seconds. BRB, 1 minute. I'm back, y'all. P list. That didn't work. Alright, we have one slot open. I'm gonna read chat. Who am I inviting? Hello, hola. How's your night? Party me. My name is DRK Heaven. There's someone else who wants to join, but he asked first, so. Someone already asked first. Unless he doesn't join. Hurry, join the big fast. Hyperion people. Yo, look how well my cape and helmet go well. Do y'all see that? Look at the color matching of my cape and helmet. My cape and helmet are so perfect. The Necron's helmet and the 2011 cape go so beautiful. Look how well this cape and helmet match. It looks like the cape and helmet were made together. Do y'all see that? This cape and helmet combo is literally like perfect. All right, looks like this dude's not joining. I need another IGN. Yo, thanks for buying one of my spirit bones. It's pretty pog. Someone give me a name. Give me a name. I need a name to invite. Hey, this guy's buying all my bones. Let's go. Yo, let's go. Buying all them bones. Yo, buying all the bones. Yo, let's go. Buying all the bones. Bro, I just ran out of bones. Y'all. Can I do dungeon with P list? When someone leaves, yes. The party has hit 5 for 5. But when someone leaves, I'll be able to invite someone. Alright, let's pull out all these bones. Look at that. All sold. Let's go. 3.6 million. 3.6 million. 3.6 million and 3.6 million. That is 14.5 million coins. That was very good. There you go. I now have 40 million. I am big rich. I am the big rich. Why you imb? You asked me to. What do you mean? You said invite you. What are you talking about? Oh, yeah? Bruh. This dude. Bruh. Like, why'd you invite me? Like, what do you mean? You asked. This was your idea. This was all your idea. What do you mean? No, come back. No, don't go offline. Meep's good. What's everyone's catacombs? I have no idea. We just lost Meep. Nope, we didn't lose Meep. Who'd we lose? Oh, we lost Sass. Sass is gone, guys. Sass is not allowed on your server. Wow, we just lost Sass. Hold up, y'all. I'm not ready. I clicked ready, but I wasn't actually ready. I was just trying to get the timer going. Jeez. Let's keep playing in third person for fun. We'll practice playing third person. Let's go. Fight me. Fight me, you dreadlord. I'm doing how much damage? That was 1.2 mil. Let's go. That was 700k. Alright, not bad, not bad. 700k again. Alright. 700k. So it looks like I do 700k most of the time. That was 500k. That wasn't actually that good. What about this hit? 800k. Alright, so I'd say like 700k, 500k. Well, that wasn't even a crit. What was that? 24,000? What? No. I'm not doing 24,000. Here, let me move my chat somewhere I can read. There you go. That's more readable. Alright. I want to be over there. There you go. Oh, it's this room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14, wow, that was definitely above average. I think the lowest I've seen was like 6. So for that to take 14, for it to take that many tries is ridiculous. Can I hit you from here? No, I'm missing. Alright, more easy puzzle things. SMH. Who's in P list? Go away. It's 19. It's year 137. Dang, time passes. I remember when the year was 40. Y'all remember that? Y'all remember year 40? There are 227 fairy souls. Oh, that was the final question? Alright. And what the heck is that thing? That was weird. Bro, look at the cape. Look at the helmet. Look how well that matches. The cape and the helmet go so beautiful together. It's crazy. This cape and helmet were meant to be. But I do really want to go, I really do want to get a black set, whether it's true black or false black. Obviously true black is better than false black, but it's way more expensive, so. I don't know, it's one of those things where, like, maybe I'll get around to it. If I ever have 300 million to spend, I think getting a true black set would be pretty good. I mean, it's a cosmetic. It's better, but it's a cosmetic, right? So, like, I'm not really upgrading my armor by getting a cosmetic, but I thought I took damage for a second. I'm like, what? But it was just me getting more health, I think. You have proven yourself, you may pass. Yeah. Again, I'd love to get, I think I might actually buy a false black set. Like, if I have enough money, I'll do it. But getting a true black set would be really expensive. Black Necron is more than 30 mil. Yeah, a true black set is extremely expensive. Especially if you get a set, like, individually. I don't like the auction. I have an auction on me, but it's really weird. It's really weird. But I can try to find, like, Necron. Does it tell me? Yeah, again, the auction in my inventory is not as good as the auction in the auction house, so. But yeah, a true black 0 piece is extremely expensive. True black. So there's two types of blacks, a false and a true. The true blacks were created when the armor was first added. It had the same color as Wither armor, which is pure 0 black. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, right? It is a perfect hex of 0. But there's this kind of budget cheap black, which was made with fairy armor and crystal armor, specifically crystal. If you got it to be black, you could use a glitch to make any armor black too. Did I do this right? I don't think I did this right. Did I do that right? Oh, it was already like that. But you could use crystal armor and fairy armor to dye armor for, I think, like a couple months or something. I think it just got patched a couple days ago. I'm pretty sure. So it assuming it is patched, I'm not sure it is. I think it got patched. It does mean that they are kind of rare now to get a false black or white or pink or purple or, you know, any of your fairy crystals, you know. Assuming it did got patched, which I'm not sure if it did, it means that the amount that are out there are the only ones that'll ever exist. So the only way to get a dyed Necron in false pink, it got patched today, 7. Yeah, so it is patched. There's 7 sets of true black, right? Yeah. So true black existed for literally a day, and there's only 5 of them. And some of them are on the auction house. There's a couple true black leggings, I think. And I think a single true black boot, I think. I was just looking at it. I would love to get them, but again, like, the price. I mean, I'd love to have everything in the game, but the price is what stops you, so. obviously it'd be great to have, but we're talking hundreds of millions of coins per piece. So I'd love to get a true black set, but they're so expensive. But the false blacks aren't that expensive. You could get a false black piece for like 30 mil, which is affordable. Like, I could buy one right now. I could buy a false black, like, Necron boot. But I just don't think it's really worth my money right now. I'd like to get a bit more rich before I start doing things like that. Because it's cosmetic, right? A false black boot only is cosmetic. So to spend like an extra 10, 15 million on it for a cosmetic, like, I'm not paying 15 million for anything cosmetic. In fact, I don't think I've bought anything that's cosmetic. You know? If I'm gonna spend like 15 mil on my armor, this shit better have like Prot 6 on it. Like, you know what I'm saying? So I'd love to. You have white Necron? Yeah. It'd be cool to have white Necron. It's the same thing as the false black. It was dyed with crystal and fairy. So yeah, I'd like to have a dyed Necron set. You can also make it leather too. There's leather Necron pieces that you can create today. In fact, I actually made a leather leaflet set today. So I have a set of leaflet armor that's leather color, which is when you put the when you put your armor in a cauldron, it takes the dye off. So if you take like a Necron chestplate and you put it into a cauldron, it removes the dye and it makes it look like leather, which kind of is funny because it looks like you're wearing leather armor. It's like, are you wearing leather armor in the dungeon? And you're like, nah, man, it's Necron. What do you mean? So yeah, it's kind of funny to have like a leather. I could do it to my armor, but I feel like it. I don't think you can go back, right? I can always dye, or I can always remove the dye from my Necron set. But if I were to do that, I can't go back, right? So it'd be like a permanent choice, though. I'm not sure if I want to remove the dye from my Necron set. That's why I tried it on a leaflet set first. So I have like a non-dyed leather leaflet set. Because I wasn't worried about like wasting a leaflet set. I actually just crafted it for the sole point of making leather colored. I'm not playing with those chickens. Nah. I evacuate the situation when the chickens come. Those chickens will kill you. Those chickens have no chill. Go away. No. Jeez, I just lost a quarter of my health. If 4 of them hit you, you're dead. Because they take a quarter of your health. It's crazy. So yeah, you can't mess with them chickens. They will kill you. Is that a Hyperion? Hyperions are noticeable because the big, like, particle effects they make. It's like multiple blocks big. It's actually like crazy how big the particle effects are for the Hyperion. Kind of sticks out like a sore thumb when you see one. There's the bow. I'm not firing that. I'm gonna miss. Come on, clutch it, clutch it, clutch it. Why are my FPS so low? Hey, he did it! Let's go! Let's go. Let's see if any money was made. What do y'all think? Dang, no money. No money. It's not even good essence either. 19 essence, 18 essence. SMH, not even worth. This isn't even profitable. Come on. Paying $250,000 for a $50,000 item. SMH, not even worth. I'll just take my. Bro, what? 567 coins. 500 coins. Hey guys, look, I made 500 coins in profit. At that point, why even? Like, just throw it on the floor, sell it to an NPC for 1 coin. I mean, you're already paying like 100 coins in fees. It's not even worth doing a 500 coin book. Oh, that is so not. It's not even worth the time and effort to put it up at the auction. Plus the fee. And everyone already has a Feather Falling 6 book anyway. Like, who doesn't already have one? 500 coins. Oh, that is top useless. Oh my god. I know I said I wasn't going to stop between runs. I'm going to stop between runs to look at the dyed Necron armor. So if we go to the auction and we go to the Necron... Hold up, let me make sure I do this correctly. Armor, reset, and then we type in Necron, right? So this is the highest price on a show all. So this is the rarest like armor piece right now. It's Supreme, which means that in the dungeon, its rarity was Mythic instead of Legendary, which means that when this guy recombobulated it, it was Supreme. And as you can see, no other boot or anything here is Supreme. None of this is Supreme, right? So this piece is very special. It's worth a lot. It's going for 600 million. And then we have 4 different true blacks. You can see because it says color 0. If we look at a false black, we can see that it says color 1F0030. So this false black is worth 70 mil, but this true black is worth 300 million. So I'd love to get a true black set, but it's expensive. So getting a false black set. Here's a purple piece, a white piece, an undyed piece. There's a purple, pink, so yeah, those are the kind of different dyed Necrons. There's the normal red, there's the purple, the white, the pink, the black, white, the undyed, the false black, the true black. Again, there's a bunch of colors, so the rarest is true black, the 0 color. It literally just says color 0. So that is the rarest color for Necron. So yeah, how many floor 4s? I have 6 more to go. All right, 6 more runs. 6 more before I can stop doing floor 4 because I hate it. I hate this floor. It's literally been my least favorite. I've done every floor so far. I've done entrance 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. I haven't done any of the master modes, but I can definitely say for sure that floor 4 has been the least fun to do, and that floor 5 has been the most fun to do out of all the different floors. The hardest would probably be floor 7, by a lot, too. Floor 7 is definitely harder than the others. I'm pretty confident in saying that floor 7 is the hardest. Sass is gone. F's in the chat for Sass. Keep playing in third person. Oh, there's a crypt right there. Might as well open it. I'm just getting to the habit of opening crypts, so we're just gonna... There you go. They kind of just stand there. Hit him in 2 hits. Where are you going? The knight. Yeah, it's funny enough, I just only recently finished my set of zombie knight armor. I was really trying to get the legging, but it's so hard to get the legging. So, I recently just got the zombie knight legging, so that's kind of cool. In the same way that Wither armor has a chance to have 1 higher rarity than usual, there's a chance that it's much more common, by the way, for like mob drops to have a higher rarity. So my zombie knight chestplate is already legendary, which means that if I were to recombobulate it, it would be mythic. I don't have it on me, but it does mean that my zombie knight chestplate, if I do recombobulate it, has the potential to be higher than like everyone else's. Although you can buy them. I've looked at the auction house. They're not too hard to get. They're pretty common. But it's only like, what, like a 1 in 100 type thing. So, you know, very, very rarely will you actually get a already legendary zombie knight soldier. So that way when you recombobulate it, it's at mythic. So, yeah. I'm probably not going to recombobulate it. Just because it's so expensive. I don't even recombobulate my Necron armor. You think I'm going to recombobulate a zombie knight chestplate? The only thing really special about the zombie knight chestplate is that it's often used as a replacement for the Shadow Assassin chestplate. Because it's basically free. You literally get it as a drop, and you can buy it at the auction house for like 30k, right? As opposed to spending like 30 million for a good Shadow Assassin chestplate. So it's very common for people to use the zombie knight chestplate. So I feel like if I did like recombobulate it, I could kind of convince people that like, yo, this is a really good chestplate. But even then, like, again, looking at the prices, it doesn't even seem worth doing. And besides, I want to keep it, so I don't even want to sell it. Just like a fun trivia fact is that I have a 1+ rarity zombie knight soldier chestplate that if I were to recombobulate, it would be at mythic, which you can't do unless it already had that drop as legendary, which only happens like once every whatever, you know. I ain't doing that. So yeah, that's pretty cool. I don't have anything else like that. Actually, I have other pieces, but they're not rare or anything. Are these crypts? This is a crypt, right? Yeah, so that's a crypt, alright. So yeah, I actually kind of want to look at all my my rarity pieces that have 1+ rarity than normal. I don't think any really have value though. Again, because it's rare, but it's not like uncommon to see. Like if you go to the auction house, you can easily find them. You know, it's not like they're impossible to get. As opposed to the like the Necron and the Shadow Assassin, those come from chests, right? So they're far more rare to come across. It is very rare that they come with the 1+ rarity. So yeah, it's definitely something to keep your eye out, is to see if you ever get the 1+ rarity pieces in a chest, you know? Don't just look at it and say, oh, it's not profitable. For all you know, it's like, it had a rarity on it, so definitely something to look out for, something to watch out for. Is if any of the pieces you get in the chest at the end are already 1+ rarity than normal. A lot of people say they're double recombobulated, which isn't true. Because you can only recombobulate something once. So if the item was created as recombobulated, you wouldn't be able to recombobulate it. Because the flag that says it was recombobulated would go from 0 to 1, and it caps out at 1. So it isn't already recombobulated or twice recombobulated. It already had a rarity higher than it was supposed to. At its creation, its rarity was already high, which means that it has 0 recombobulation. So the flag says 0 recombobulations, right? Which allows you to do your 1 recombobulation, and since it was already at a higher rarity, it allows you to get it to a higher rarity than what's normally allowed. So it's not twice recombobulated, double recombobulated, or already recombobulated. You can only recombobulate something once, no exceptions. What's happening is that it just has a higher rarity than what's normally allowed in the chest, since it has like a very small chance to have 1+ rarity. Can you join? P list. There is a slot, but I think other people want to join too, so I'll see who's all like on the list for joining. I kind of like a system for how to get people in, so if you're already in, you get to be like repartied and get in first. If someone leaves, I'll go to the first person who like asked to join. And if they, hey, you just maybe wasted TNT. So the first person who asks gets in, but if they don't answer, then it's the next and the next, so. It's kind of like a waiting list in a sense. It's a lot like a waiting list, you know? If there's people before you, they get priority to join. But yeah, works out smoothly. I don't like these bulls. These bulls, and if there's like 10 of them, they're really deadly. Otherwise, they don't actually do all that much. The wolves are never deadly. Like, I don't think I've ever died to the wolves. They don't really do anything. They're just like slightly annoying, I guess. The bunnies are very annoying. There's definitely an annoying versus dangerous index. The most annoying one is the bunny, and the most deadly is the chicken. And then the bulls can be kind of deadly at times. And then the bats are also very annoying too. So the bats are really annoying. So you can barely get anything done when the bats come after you. You guys are killing them fast. It just spawned in, jeez. There's the bow. How's there already a spirit bear if you just got the bow? I guess that doesn't matter, does it? It doesn't matter if there's already the bow, as long as the bear is not out. You can, because there can't be 2 bears, but you can have a bear and a bow out at the same time, which is what's happening. So that's how it works. It's funny that it took 92 runs for me to learn that you can have both the bear and the bow out at the same time, but you couldn't have 2 bears out at once. That's the rules of how it works. You can have the bear and the bow, but you can't have a bear and a bear. So So once the bow drops, then it's possible for the bear to spawn. I'm not fighting the chickens. Not fighting those chickens. A bear has a parrot, a spare bow's drop. How are you killing it so fast? Is it the Hyperion? Who's doing that? Who is killing the bear, like, the second it spawns in? Like, that's so fast. Go away, chicken. No. No. Yo, what? Oh, yo, let's go. Yo, S. Alright, who wants to join? Who wants to join? Give me a name. I need a name. First person to put their name joins. I need a name. Post your IGN in the chat, and I'll send someone an invite. Wow, 900 coins. It's very profitable. I just made 900 coins. I'm rich. I'm gonna go buy a giant sword now with these 900 coins. Give me an IGN, y'all. Come on, y'all. It's time to get funky. Me and my crew is drinking Brass Monkey. Give me a name. Give me a name. I need someone to invite. I'm not seeing names. Come on. The stream delay is not that big. I need a name of someone to invite. Come on. Someone's gotta join. It's not looking like it. I think we're just gonna have to do a random. Hey, up here. I've only been up here a couple of times. There's kind of some, like, there's some stuff up here, I guess. Yeah, like, there's this area. I mean, how often have you been up here, right? Yeah, that's good. Wrong button. Quit being impatient. 4-4. Alright, let's go. A Berserker 15, whatever. We'll do it. How close are we? We have 5 more runs. 5 more runs, y'all. 5 more runs. We are so close. I wonder what the reward is. Collections, boss heads. A golden thorn helmet. Wow, that could not be more useless. Bruh, a golden... What am I gonna do with a golden thorn helmet? Bruh. At least give me something worthwhile. Come on. What am I gonna do with it? Sell it? I already sold one of my other gold helmets. I don't need them. They don't do anything. Like, what am I gonna do with a floor 1 helmet? Do I look like I do floor 1 to you? Alright, that guy's got a Hyperion. Yeah. Who is that? Meep? It's Meep, right? Meep has a Hyperion. He does. He has a Valkyrie. A withered... Whoa, you have a Master Star? Rich boy over here. Lowest bin, 490 million. Wow, look at that. Sharp 7? Ultimate Wise 5? Yo, this thing's decked out. He even has the +5 for the fucking... The Technoblade thing. He has 4 boomerangs and an edible mace. This dude is dual archer mage, or... No, Berserker, right? The Valkyrie's a Berserker weapon. A Necrotic... That's a pretty weird Necrotic Young set. Is it the Intelligence? Well, no. Why do you wear a Young set? What's this do? Health, defense, look about alright. It gives speed, maybe? Are you wearing it for speed? I'm not seeing why you would choose a Young set. Dude, and a giant sword? What? This guy's everything! A giant sword and a Valkyrie and 4 boomerangs and a Nebel Mace? This dude has like 3 different item sets. What? What is that thing? I've never seen this in my life. What the heck is a Cocoa Chopper? I've never seen this item. What? Yo, what's your net worth? What? Meep is a billionaire. What? How much is in your purse? He has 38 million in his purse. Alright. This dude literally has a billion coin. Catacombs 36? He has 600 floor 7. What? What? He has All but one fairy soul. What do you keep in here? An AOTE, a rogue sword, an emerald blade. He has a drill. I don't have a drill. What the heck? Are these recombobulated? No way. Are they? Oh my god. He has a Necron set. Oh my god. He has a whole ass Necron set. Oh my god. They have a Master of Star too. What? Holy crap. This dude is ballin'. What kind of skills do you have? 50? 60? 53? 50? What? He maxed out alchemy. Maxed out. Bro, this guy's actually net worth 2 billion. What? Bro, Meep, crazy. Dude, I missed like half the dungeon. The dungeon's half finished. We're 3 minutes in. I didn't did anything for the first 3 minutes. That's funny. Dude, Meep is a billionaire. Or at least net worth. He has, I think, what, 20 million in the bank? Or whatever? But he has $1 billion in value. That's crazy, dude. Meep a rich boy. That's crazy. Meep got that money. Dude, 600 floor 7 completions? I bet he's gotten a I bet he made that himself with a Necron's handle. Cause he's done enough runs to actually get a Necron's handle. That's crazy, dude. Literal rich boy. Dude, a Valkyrie and a giant sword, 4 boomerangs, and an edible mace with a Necron set? Like, dude, like, you've maxed out. Like, you're decked out. You have everything, basically. Yeah, like, that's all the things I wish I had, you know? Like, that's everything you could possibly... Like, what else could you ask for? Like... I mean, I'm sure, obviously, there's more things. Like, maybe, I don't know, like a gold ore set or something. But in general, like, yeah, bro. You maxed out. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Does my sprinting work? It is, yeah, that was just weird. Sometimes I feel like my sprinting doesn't work. It's really weird. I feel slow at times and it bothers me. Not that way. Okay, I gotta clear this room. I need to switch to this flower. Especially if the flower is very useful in this room because it's hard to hit everyone. So you gotta get creative. You gotta kill all these dudes. Bruh, Meep's a billionaire. That's crazy, dude. He's a giant sword and the bone meringues and the edible mace with a Valkyrie. With a Valkyrie. That's crazy, man. Does it do anything? It's kind of cool. Particle effects, the enchantment table thing. Reminds me of Realms map makers. There's some guys who actually know how to code that. I've met a couple people who could actually like make that, right? With command blocks. It looks really cool. Alright, dang, look at y'all finding secrets. This is only meant to be an S run. It's crazy that people will find secrets, like, on an S run. Is it to, like, make up for deaths? Like, you're so wanting an S that, like, you find secrets, so if even if someone dies, we'd still get an S. That's the case. That's the thing is, I don't like finding secrets on an S run, right? Because it takes more effort to find secrets So if I'm gonna find secrets, which I don't like doing, I'm gonna want my motherfucking S+. I'm not gonna find secrets and get an S, you know? Just maybe next time, you know, next run we'll find secrets type thing, you know? I'm not gonna find secrets and then get an S. It's terrible. I don't even like finding secrets. Plop. Like, usually if I find secrets, it's because I'm blowing time, right? It's like when I don't want to do any actual work. Like, if I don't want to kill anything, I just want to be lazy, I'll just look for secrets. It's like like, it's funny because it's both work, but you can also do it when you're lazy. If you don't feel like killing things, you can find secrets and, like, pretend you're helping by finding secrets. Like, I have a really low, secret to catacombs level ratio. Like, I'm a cata 25, but I've only found, like, 500 secrets. Like, what kind of cata 25 only has 500? That's literally, like, one secret a run, you know? I literally average, like, one secret a run, because most of my runs have no secrets. And then other runs, I'll find secrets, so my average secrets and then my total secrets are really low. I guess the main reason for that is I don't really do, like, S+ runs on, like, floor 5 or 6 or anything. Most of my runs have been, like, floor 1 and floor 2 and floor 3, where, secrets don't matter, right? Like, why would you find secrets on floor 1? Like, obviously no one finds secrets. There's no point. There's no point in, like, S+ing a floor 1, so... Since most of my runs you saw were entrance 1, 2, 3, and I'm about to get 100 floor 4s, as opposed to my 50 or so 5s and 6s, right? So, it's worth getting an S+ on floor 6, though, for the chance of the giant sword. Which I really want, mind you. That's kind of my next thing, because I have a flowered shirt and a livid dagger. So the next upgrade would be a giant sword. And then, you know, a Hyperion or Estria, Valkyrie, whatever. A refined Necron's blade, if you will. So, there's only 2 more swords to get. The giant sword and then a refined Necron's blade. So, I really want to get that giant sword so I can then, you know, worry about how I'm going to get a Hyperion. Man, I don't know how y'all do it, though. Again, like, it's so expensive and so rare. I assume you got it, through the chest, right? Because buying it would be expensive. So I assume you got it, because you've done so many floor 7 runs that you got a Necron's handle in a chest, and that's what allowed you to get it. And just the thought of buying it is so expensive. Like, my net worth... yeah, only 160 million. So even if I sold all my swords and all my armor, I still couldn't afford a Necron's handle. I couldn't even afford the handle if I sold everything. It's so expensive. I could sell everything I own and I still couldn't buy one. It's that expensive. And so it blows me away that people have them. So I guess you get it through chance, not through buying it, you know? I do wonder how many people buy theirs, though. You know? It's so much money. Hello, I'm new. Hi, new. Then... I guess we had, like, a cactus farming. I mean, I guess you could genuinely grind for, like, 500 million to go buy one. But I'd say that it's easier to get it than buy it, right? Because just the sheer amount of money. Can you help me in floor 6? No. No. I'm currently doing floor 4s, and then once I finish all my floor 4s, I'll be doing floor 5, so I won't be doing floor 6s anytime soon. But yeah, for now I'm doing floor 4s. In fact, I only have like 5 more floor 4s to go before I'm done. I'm currently trying to get 100 completions on all floors. And I currently have 100 entrances, 100 floor 1s, 100 floor 2s, and 100 floor 3s. I'm currently at 95 floor 4s, so I'm currently grinding out the last couple floor 4s, and then moving on to my 100 floor 5 completions. So that's kind of like a description of what my plan is for dungeons, is I'm trying to get 100 completions in each one. Oh, and when I do 5 and 6, I'll probably focus on S pluses. I don't know about 5. Is there really anything worthwhile in a 5? Is there a reason to S plus a floor 5? I mean, maybe you'll get like a Shadow Assassin chestplate. But even then, I don't know. It doesn't really sound that worth it, honestly. To S plus a floor 5? Can anyone articulate why it would be a good idea? Because it's one of those things where, to me, it's a money per effort, right? It's a lot of effort for a very small chance of making a bunch of money. I wouldn't call it worth it. I don't know. Maybe if the other people did most of the work. So if I found like 3 secrets and then everyone else found the rest, maybe. But that's more so of carrying than anything. So, I don't really need to be carried anymore. Again, I have a Livid Dagger, a Flower of Truth, and a half Necron set. I don't really need to get carried anymore nowadays. I got carried a lot in the early days, but that's because I had, like, adaptive armor, right? Like, someone with an adaptive armor set, like, you just gotta be carried if you want to do anything more than entrance. So now that I'm a higher player, I don't really need to get carried anymore. I can, you know, handle myself for floor 4, 5, and 6, right? Floor 7's still an issue. I can't, like, solo a floor 7. Definitely not. So I do need people to help me do floor 7. I can't solo a floor 7. So. But otherwise, yeah. If I am doing S pluses, I'd probably have to help myself. No one likes to find secrets knowing that they're carrying someone. It kind of sucks. Unless they're getting paid. People love doing paid carries, right? Let's see. Give me that bone, boy. And no money is being made. Alright. No money. No money. Do I go for the ultimate wise? How much is the essence? Because the essence is worse, right? Yeah, I'd rather take 2 essence over like 50k. Yeah. Yeah, I'd rather have a little bit more essence than a little bit more money, so. I'd take it. Oh, I gotta empty my inventory. Hold up. Gotta clear my inv here. Running out of space. Oh yeah, I wanted to show you guys my my cherry-picked armor. Okay, so if you look at my Zombie Knight helmet, legging, and boots, they're epic. But my chestplate is legendary, which means if I recombobulate it, it'd be mythic. So I have a cherry-picked chestplate. And I have more, like, yeah, my Skeletor helmet, the exact same thing. It's normally mythic, but this is legendary. Do I have any other things like that? Oh, yeah, same with my Zombie Knight chestplate, which makes it pretty cool. So that piece is legendary. What else? These Skeleton Soldier boots are legendary. I didn't recombobulate any of this. These are just pieces I picked up. It looks like this boot, or not this boot, this legging is also rare when it's normally, it's epic when it's normally rare. And then this rotten chestplate is epic when it's normally rare, so I have a couple cherry picked. My, same with these other pieces, like my zombie cutlass is epic when it's usually rare, that sort of thing. So I have a bunch of cherry picked. Same thing with the soul. It's normally rare, but mine are epic, so I do have, like, cherry-picked armor pieces, which is very cool to have. I also have, like, early game sets, so diamond, farm suit, mushroom, angler, pumpkin, cactus, leaf. So, yeah, that's, like, my armor collection. I do keep pieces of armor. That piece sucks. Sell that, sell that. Let me just throw this on the floor, actually. I don't want to carry that. What? No, I'm sorting my inventory. Feather falling. Rejuvenate. I'll put these up. Wrong category. Feather falling. Feather falling. Spirit leaps. Flesh. Probably just throw all this on the ground. Yeah, I don't want to keep any of this. Alright, let's go ahead and liquidate it. I'm doing things calm. I'm liquidating all my stuff. Alright. Dungeon Tub. There's a 5-star young set good for 4-5. I don't know. Probably not. I mean, I would never use Dragon, even outside of dungeons. Dragon used to be, like, the meta, but, like, nowadays, why would you wear Dragon? I mean, I guess if you dungeonize it, but, like, it's not really the meta, right? So, before you get into dungeons, you should already have a Dragon set, right? So, like, when I got into dungeons, seriously, I had a strong Dragon set. And then, after a while, I got my first adaptive set. Adaptive is, like, the first real, dungeon set. Because the ones you get off the floor, like, Zombie Soldier and the Zombie Knight, those, like, suck. If it's a drop, it sucks. But if you have to get it from the end chest, it's usually pretty good. So I went from strong Dragon Armor to adaptive. From adaptive, I went to Shadow Assassin. And then from Shadow Assassin, I went to Necromancer Lord. I still wear the chestplate to this day. And then from Necromancer Lord, I now wear Necron, which is considered the best armor in the game. Although, of course, you can debate about why other things are better. But in general, if we simplify it, I am wearing the best armor in the game. So, you can't really get better. Like, you could argue about, like, Mastiff or maybe, like, a Tarantula in some, like... But those are, like, in specific case. In general, since I only have one armor set, like, my other armor sets are just, like, junk sets. Have you guys seen my other armor sets that I keep in my wardrobe? If you look at the profile viewer, I just have, like, junk sets. Nothing's really good. The reason for that is I sold all my previous armor to afford this. So, I sold my Shadow Assassin, I sold my Adaptive, and I sold my Dragon Armor. And I used that money to buy my Necron set, so... I think it was worth it. So, if I go to my wardrobe, I've got a Lapis Armor, Miner Outfit, Golem, Miner, Hardened Diamond, Fairy, Farm Armor. So, these are just, like, cheap sets, you know? Golem, Lapis, Hardened Diamond. This is all early game stuff. But then I have my actual good set. You can also see the day I wore this. As you can see, they all say 2021, because I didn't start playing until 2021. Or at least this profile. I started playing in general in 2019, but this is a fresh profile. This profile is about 4 months old. So I've only been playing for 4 months, and I wear Necron armor, so... I'm calling everyone else out for being really slow at progressing the game. Y'all need to grind, man. If you've been playing for 4 months and you don't have Necron armor, you're slacking. You gotta grind. Got it, boys. Let's go. Let's go. You guys are finding secrets. This is an S. We aren't even gonna S+. What are you doing? Are you just... I guess if you expect someone to die, like, let's be honest, someone is gonna die, so, like, I guess it's worth if you know people are gonna die. It'll make up for it. Too many deaths and you lose a score. Let's see. Into the pink room I go. You need to say yes at the S? Not if no one dies. If you clear all rooms, you can get an S. Oh, it's an orange room. I don't want to do that. But yeah, you can S a run without finding any secrets at all. I mean, that's kind of like what's the difference between S and S+? S+ means you found secrets, and S means you didn't. But of course, dying lowers the score, so you don't ever want to die in either, to be honest. If you get 3 deaths, you can't S+ at all. You can only S+ if you have 0, 1, or 2 deaths. As soon as you get 3 deaths, you can't S+. Unless Paul's Mare, in which you can die a couple more times. But even then, in general, you don't really want to. You know. Always treat it like no one's allowed to die. Don't, like, just die because you know you'll still S+, because you never know if you'll, like, S+ at the end, so. But yeah, you don't need secrets just for an S. I'm gonna watch Meep do this since he's got, like, everything you could ever need. He's wearing his Necron set, too. So yeah, we can see. His legging and boot should look like mine. Stop running. Yeah. You do need secrets for an S? I'm kind of surprised that you're saying that, even though, like, you're way further into the game. We can test it if you want. Like, if you don't believe it, we can do, an S run with 0 secrets. Like, if you don't believe it, like, it's not like, we could debate for hours whether it's true or not, but the ultimate way would be to do it. So if you're down, I'm down to do a no secrets S run. We can do it. It's one of those things where I do it a lot. I'm kind of surprised that you're, like, arguing with it. I've done hundreds of runs of 3, 4, of, like, 1, 2, and 3. And I've always, gotten an S if no one dies, and that's without finding secrets, so. Well, we can do a no secrets S run. I do it all the time. It's like, I'm, like, confused. Like, how can you say... Like, I do it every day. How could you possibly say otherwise? But, like, there's no point arguing when we can prove it, so. It would be fun to see you be right, because it'd be kind of cool to, like, learn something. But yeah, I've done many runs where I don't find secrets and I still get an S. Maybe Paul was the mayor, maybe? No, even then, that would have only been for 5 days. Paul's only been the mayor for 5 days. Because then he goes away, so it can't be that. Maybe I do find a couple secrets without thinking about it. I don't know. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah. But even then, I've done, like, not, like, paid carries, but I've done, like, free carries before where my team doesn't know what they're doing, so. But even then, you should be able to find no secrets and still, S. Because that's the main difference between an S and an S+, is that on an S+, you find secrets, and then on an S, you don't. That's like the #1 difference. And we did it, alright. So yeah, so let's do a no secrets. I gotta tell everyone, though, because I know not everyone is, like, in on it. Not everyone in the party is in the stream, so. Rejuvenate 1. I like Rejuvenate. I kind of want to flip them. If you collect enough Rejuvenate 1 books, you can make Rejuvenate 5. And those sell for like 100k, so. That'd be cool. Alright, so. Go to the new hub. Alright, so P list. Alright, so. Chat P. Alright, no one find secrets. Are gonna do no secrets run. Dying will also fuck it up, so don't. So does everyone got that? Well, you'd still find crypts though, because crypts are a part of the bonus. So you still need crypts though, because the crypts are bonuses, not secrets. It's different. It's different. Let's just do 4 people. So we should be able to S this, like I do it all the time. So, but yeah, we're gonna see. Can you get an S? Like, why debate about it when we can find out? So let's find out. Is he right or am I right? Can you get an S with 0 secrets? Let's do it. I think you can, because I'm pretty sure I've done it all the time. Like I've done it. Like I've done hundreds of runs like that. So let's see. Can we do it? You guys are killing everything before I can find things. Alright. No secrets. Most of my runs I don't find secrets anyway, so this is just, I'm just gonna go like normal. So no secrets, but if you see a crypt, you can blow up the crypts, because those are bonuses. Those aren't really secrets. I think secrets is the explore category. I think. What's the ratio like? Because again, there's like math that goes into it. All right, here's the crypt. So I can blow up crypts. Crypts aren't secrets. So we have 0 out of 4 secrets, and if we yeah, so it still says 0 out of 4. So a crypt isn't a secret. So I'm not going to count crypts. Crypts are not secrets. Crypts are just normal, or bonuses. Does that make sense? Crypts aren't secrets, therefore blowing up crypts is valid. So there's a secret in the middle of the room, so we're gonna have to avoid that. Can't open the chest. Alright, I'm looking at the map, looks pretty good. Are we doing puzzle? Yeah, puzzle rooms are a part of getting an S. You have to complete all rooms. But in the blaze room, don't do the secret in the blaze room. So you still very much... You still need to do puzzles. You can't... Because then you're not completing a room, and that's a whole different story. You have to complete every room to get an S. I mean, maybe there's a way, but in general, like... you would still do all rooms. You just wouldn't find secrets. I know it gives a green check mark, but that's just how it looks normally, because there's no secrets in it to begin with. Let me just jump down there. Forget. There you go. Yep, I see a chest there, but secrets are off limit. See, this room's finishing pretty slow. So I'm pretty sure that counts as a secret, so we're just gonna ignore that. One secret found. Hey, don't find secrets. It's probably gonna invalidate the run. Don't do that. Who did that? Don't find secrets. Don't do that. Oh, almost walked into that one. Well, I feel like that's gonna manipulate it, because even with one secret, I feel like that might change it. Don't find secrets. You're gonna invalidate my... This is an experiment. This is a scientific experiment. Can you get an S with no secrets? And if you find a secret, then it's gonna ruin it. Because I'd already say that it's ruined, but we're still gonna keep going. We have to do it twice now. Thanks, guy, but we have to do it twice now because this guy found a secret. Let's see. So there's still a room to complete over here. Is that a crypt? Is this a crypt? No, it's not a crypt. Alright. Crypts are still on the table because those count as bonuses, not secrets. Crypts are secrets, not bonuses. That's another thing. We might have to find all 5 crypts, though. Not all 5, but do 5. Is that a crypt? That looks like a crypt. Alright, that didn't count as a secret. Good. That would have been bad if that counted as a secret. Alright, I found plenty of crypts. I think this is 5 crypts. Or maybe like 4. So, let's see if there's another crypt to blow up. Because I'm trying to get that S. I need to guarantee an S still. Is there no more crypts? Alright. We have a secret. Alright, just don't do any more then. Oh, let's see. How do you do this room without finding secrets? You can still do it, right? Because you can get a white check mark on the room, but not an orange, right? Let's see. How does that work? Completing the orange room without secrets. I don't think the lever counts as a secret, right? So I can blow up the crypt, right? Kill the dude. Still says 0 secrets. If I flick this lever, will it still say 0 secrets? Alright, it still says 0 secrets. Alright, try to do this no secrets. Because I know there's 3 secrets in here, so we don't want to accidentally do a secret. I'm probably just going to leave you to that. Well, I want to look at the secret counter, though. So we have 1 secret. So, can you get an S with 1 secret, I guess? Since, again, someone found a secret. So that kind of ruined the experiment. But... So we're going to have to try twice now. We have to do it twice. Because now it's going to be an inaccurate result. But we'll see. Can you get an S with... Oh, yeah, there's a secret found in the orange room. But it is white, so I guess now it's 2 secrets? Well, this is an issue. So, the orange room on the map has a white check mark. But it's 1 secret found. So it's a bit iffy. So it's like 2 secrets, right? So with only 2 secrets done, what do you think the score will be? Submit your answers now. With 2 secrets, will we get an S? What do y'all think? Do you think 2 secrets is enough to S? I don't think you need any secrets to get an S, but we'll see. Can you get an S with only 2 secrets? I think so. I think we'll get an S. I think this will S even though we've only did 2 secrets. Because I'm pretty sure you don't need any to begin with, so 2 secrets is overkill. That is my guess, my hypothesis. But of course, more testing will be needed because that was... I don't think you can avoid the orange room, right? Because completing the orange room, which is the trap room, requires you find a secret. Because, like, a part of it is a secret. So in order to complete the orange room, you'd have to find a secret. So I'd say it's an exception, so we have to do it. Because if you don't complete all rooms, you won't S, you know? You still have to do it, you know? You can't just not do it. You can't just skimp out on a room like that. Your score, like, have you ever not done a room? Like, your score sucks. Up. Chicken. Chicken. Bro, you kill it so fast. That's that Hyperion, right? Or is that, like, the giant sword? Like, what are you using? The bone meringue? Your co-op got scammed for all your coins? That sucks. I don't like co-ops. I've always been vocal about anytime people talk about co-ops, I will instantly talk about how much I don't like co-ops. So the reason I don't like co-ops is because it's full of nothing but inconveniences and scams, right? Like, imagine grinding your ass off all day and getting 10 million coins, and then you put it in the co-op bank, and then they go waste it on buying, like, a cosmetic item, right? They literally just stole your money and then blew it on something that you can't resell, right? Or just other things, like, for example, minions. I met a co-op where there was 3 of them, and they split the minion profits 3 away. Each person got 6 minions. For a total of 13 minions, I think, right? No. It was like 15. Wait. What's 6 times 3? Either way, you get the idea, right? They had to split their minions in third. They were making a third the profit they normally did. I grinded for 70 mil, then he lost it to a Midas staff scam. Yeah, that's another thing is, I don't trust people to be smart, too. That's exactly it. Another thing is, what if they blow the money on a scam? What if they get scammed? They don't just lose their money, they lose my money. It's why I'm not in any co-ops, and I never will be. Because there's no real benefit to a co-op. The only thing people have told me is that you get their mining XP. That when they level up, you level up too. That's like the only reason people have told me is a benefit to co-op. Is like, oh, but when they're mining, you get their mining XP too. And I'm like... But if I wanted it, I'd just go mine. I wouldn't just tell my friend, like, hey, I really need mining XP. Can you go mine? They're going to tell you, no, fuck off. I'm not going to mine on your behalf. So it's not like you're really benefiting anyway. Co-ops are nothing but losing money, and losing money. Because if you grind to get a bunch of money, they're just going to spend it. And if you're the one getting carried in a co-op, that means you're not making that much money because your friends are making more money than you, and they're making all the money for the co-op, which means that you're spending 0 time grinding, and when you're not grinding, you're not going to make as much because you're depending on everyone else. I am extremely vocal about how much I don't like co-ops, and I would recommend everyone who's listening leave your co-op. Like, it's bad for the, like, it's going to suck to leave a co-op, but in the long term, you won't have to deal. Oh, we got an A. All right, you're right. How many deaths? We still have 1 death, though. We still have 1 death. So, we have 2 secrets and a death, which mess with the score. So, we got 5 bonuses from the crypts. That's expected. 100 speed, because we did under 20 minutes. So, then it's skill and explore. So, we lost, what? Like, 2 points to skill from a death? Which meant that we would have got a 267, right? Where does S start? Because I can do the math. I can still figure it out. So if I look at Skyblock dungeon score, what is the minimum? So we can actually figure out, like, what's the minimum secrets then? So a S is 270. Okay, yeah, so 667. So you'd have to get 3 more points. How many secrets is a point? So if we had 267, in order to go from an A to an S, you'd have to find... If one secret is 1 point, you'd have to find 3, right? But how many points is a secret? Let me see if it tells me. Well, it varies, doesn't it? How many points is a secret? It varies, right? So, like, you don't actually know. I'm gonna Google it, Skyblock. How many points? So, like, what is the bare minimum, right? It doesn't really seem like I'm getting an answer because it varies. Yeah, the estimate would be 1 secret is 1 point, right? It seems so. It seems that 1 point... Actually, yeah, it is. 1 point is 1 secret. So, if you get 5 crypts for the 5 bonus, finish it under 22 minutes, get 100, don't have any deaths, get 100 skill, and then you lose 40 points for doing no secrets, which gives you a score of 60 on Explore, which is an A at 267, which means that you would have to do 3 secrets to get an S or more. So, very interesting to think about it like that. It takes at least 3 secrets. So I guess that's why. Because doing a run, yeah, it makes sense that you'd have 3 secrets, like, without even trying. Like, people are just going to find secrets. Alright, P list, P invite. So that was interesting. You're right. Wow, that's a pretty crazy thing to learn. That you need secrets just to S. I did not know that. I thought you didn't need secrets to get an S. So I guess there was always a couple people who found secrets in all my runs, which makes sense. Like so just every time you do a run, you're occasionally going to get a guy who finds a couple secrets. So let me bring up chat to see if people are talking. Someone asks, is that Necron armor? Yes, it's 3 pieces of Necron and 1 of the pieces of Necromancer Lord. I am doing floor 4, but I'm very close to being done with floor 4. If I look at my profile, I have 2 more runs, and I can stop doing floor 4. I'm so close to not having to do floor 4. I'm so close to not doing floor 4. Okay, P list, RP. Alright, we have 5 people. That's pretty pog. We are missing someone, though. Oh, someone give me an IGN and I'll invite you in the next run. Very interesting. You have to do at least 3 secrets to get an S. Interesting. I am glad that my knowledge has been further expanded. Very pog information. Alright, let's go. Who fade Steve? Who did that? The Kiwi dude? Alright. In that case, let me look for secrets. I guess now every run I should do at least 3 secrets to guarantee an S. It's funny to think that pretty much every run I've always done, people found at least 3 secrets. Oh, someone found it before I could. Okay. Wow, look how many gray rooms there are. Let's get through. Yeah, but I'm doing floor 4, but I'm really about to be done doing floor 4. I can't see him. Oh, there he is. 2 more runs. 2 more. Where'd he go? There he is. This guy vanishes very easily. Die. Die. You move too much. You move too much. There you go, got him, boys. Let's see. Okay, so there's 3 rooms that have a green check mark, which means at least 3 secrets have been found. Which means that assuming perfect play, this should get an S. Assuming no one dies and 5 crypts are found. Because you'll still need 5 crypts and no deaths. Assuming you get 3 secrets, so... Still something to look out for, you know? Just because you have 3 secrets doesn't mean you're done. You still have to not die. You still have to find... That's another thing. You still have to clear every room. You know, that's probably the big thing, is clearing all rooms, you know? Most of your score is probably going to come from clearing all... I ain't doing this room. From clearing rooms. If you like, ignore a room, that's going to kill the score. You can't just ignore rooms like that. It'll just wreck the score. Alright, you can do it, yeah. I'm going into rooms that people are already in. I have to find a room nobody's in. Dang, y'all are finding so many secrets. Are you trying to S+ on this? Are we going for an S+ run? I don't know. Is it just instinct? That's the thing I don't get. Is, to me, again, I have to go out of my way to find secrets, you know? I don't, like, naturally run into secrets very often. If I'm finding secrets, it's because I'm on purposely looking for them. If I'm just playing casually, I'll find, like, no secrets. Or maybe 1 or 2 secrets throughout the entire run. So it's kind of crazy to watch people just, like, find secrets when they really don't have to. We have our 3 secrets, so we have enough. Are you doing it to make sure that we S if we die? Or are you doing it because, instinct? Or are you hoping to S+? Like, you know... Is finding secrets just not a big deal, or... Again, I only find secrets if I have to, like if it's an S+ run. Otherwise, I'm not finding secrets. Or if I'm really lazy, sometimes I'll, like, kill nobody but find secrets. Hey, this is, like, 2 crypts right there. That was pretty cool. People talking in chat? No, right? Dude. I'm so glad to finally be almost done with floor 4. It's faster to do secrets than do traps or certain puzzles. Yeah, if you know it by heart. If you know secrets by heart, you can literally run into them. But I don't know them by heart. I use a solver to... Not... I mean, is it a solver? Does it... Wait, hold on. Let me pull it up. Does this count as a solver? So on my picture thing, it shows that I have a secret over here, right here. So it shows that, like, there's a super boom right here, which is already open. And then if I show the next page, it'll show that there's another super boom. So I guess that counts as a solver, technically, because it tells me where the secrets are. But, so I do have a secret. So I don't know the secrets by heart. I use a solver to find all the secrets. So I technically don't know them by heart, but I can still find them. That's the thing, is I'm not incapable of doing secrets. It just requires me to go out of my way. May I join after? No. We're 5 for 5. There's no more slots. But if there is a slot, then yes. I feel like Cake's gonna leave after, so probably. If Cake leaves, then yeah. What cat level? I think I'm 25. I'm pretty sure I'm cat at 25. Unless I've leveled up. Unless I leveled up without noticing, I'm cat at 25. Why not? Why not go in? I think the orange room didn't get finished, so he didn't want you to go in. Because if the orange room's not finished, we'll probably get an A. There's still a trap room. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is he didn't want you to go in because we're going to get... we're not going to get an S if he does. We might, though. Again, if we found secrets, we might still S anyway. Your cat at 28, yeah. I'm not too worried about my catacombs level, because I've only been playing for a couple weeks. I still done floor 1, 2, and 3. Like, I did the early floors, like, months ago. But I didn't actually take it. Like, I didn't know what I was doing. I was just doing it, like, for fun. But, after a while, I was looking up what the best sword in the game was. And I saw it was this thing called a Hyperion, right? So I'm like, oh, that's cool, a Hyperion. I want the best sword in the game. So I look up how much it's worth, and it was like 300 million. And it said requires floor 7 completion. I'm like, what the heck is that? So I go into this rabbit hole of Googling, you know, what the heck a floor 7 completion is. And I find out, oh, it's the dungeon, that thing? Because I really hadn't done many dungeons. Like, I went in there, like, once or twice, right? Yeah, we got an S and we didn't do the orange room. That's really cool. You can make up not doing the orange room if you find secrets. That's pretty pog. Wow, this guy knows his stuff. I thought I knew what I was talking about, but this guy clearly knows more about the score and secrets than I do. So that's very cool to learn things. But yeah, I only recently got into dungeons. I really didn't know anything about it until what's it? What was today? I didn't get into dungeons until April 25th, which was like a couple weeks ago. I know because that's like when I started streaming. As soon as I started doing dungeons, I started streaming. So I've only been playing for 20 days. I've gotten to Kata 25 in 20 days, which means I level up on average once a day. Can you say that you gain 1 Kata a day? It's crazy, man. 24,000 XP to Kata 21. I have a very low skill average. This is a fresh profile. Let me check. 19.9, yeah. I've only been playing for 4 months in this profile, so I don't care if people say, oh, why is your Kata so low? Why is your skill average? It's a fresh account. I just made it. I've been playing since 2019, but I just started this profile, and I just started doing dungeons. Yeah, it gets harder. You have to do more and more runs, or you have to do higher level runs to get one more level. So you only have to do a couple like entrances to get to Kata 2, but if you want to go from like 25 to 26, if you do entrances, you'd have to do literally hundreds of entrances. So you either do more runs, or you do harder runs. So you're going to level up much more faster if you do floor 3 than if you were to do entrance or floor 1, right? So the higher your level, like going from 40 to 41 would take so many runs, right? So the first few are like easy, but even then you're making less, so you're not getting that much. You don't make that much from entrance and floor 1, right? So it does scale, but it's only like to a point. But in general, yeah, the higher your catacombs, the higher it is. But the fact that I've only been playing for 20 days, and I'm Kata 25, tells me that I've, on average, leveled up once a day, every day, for 20 days. Which is, like, really cool, because I don't want anyone calling me I'm a low Kata level. I've been grinding every day. So don't say, oh, why is your Kata so low? Bro, I only started doing dungeons on April 15th, because that's when I started streaming. I've only been doing this for 20 days, and I'm Kata 25. Don't get on to me about having a low level, bro. I'm progressing very fast. I bet you didn't do that. Like, my Kata is just, like, I am proud of my Kata level. How do I see it? It's in Skills, Dungeoneering, Catacombs. Yeah, 25. No, I'm 26. What? When? I'm 11% way to 27. So, yeah, I level up, on average, once a day. Every day for the last 20 days. And this profile is only 4 months old. So as you see... No, 5 months. Okay, 5 months, 9 days. Either way, I've only been playing for like half a year. So I think I'm doing pretty well for being new. Although, again, this is technically my second time. I've been playing since 2019. I just decided to make a new profile. So the old one is... dead. Who wants an invite? We have one more run. Let me read chat. Alright, someone give me an IGN. Quick. Or else you have like 3 seconds, but due to stream delay, I'll start it before you actually get a time. Alright, so who do we have? Alright, we have 4 people. Heaven doesn't want a random in here. That's funny. We'll probably do floor 4, and then on floor 5, I'll invite the next guy. So we'll do an undersized party, which we should be fine. Who do we have with us? Yeah, Meep has a refined Necron's blade. We'll be fine, yeah. So we may have an undersized party, but this guy has a refined Necron's blade, so... Yeah, Meep is just, yeah. Meep is acting as 2 players, so... We may not have 5 people, but then again, we have Meep, so... Meep is taking the place of the 5th player. He's that good. He can act as 2 players. But yeah, go ahead. If you're watching the stream, drop your IGN and I'll be sending party invites if we have any empty spaces. Although, again, if the party's full, sorry, I can't do anything. If the party's full, I can't do anything about it. I'm not going to kick anyone just to let someone else in. It's not fair. It's first come, first serve, so. You know. I can't kick people just to make more space. I mean, I could, I'm just not gonna. I just don't think it's the right thing to do. Because I know, like, I mean, first off, I don't get that many viewers, so it's not really an issue. Usually, if we do have a full party, it's because I use the party finder. But in general, I usually don't get, like, more than 5 viewers, right? Are you doing floor 5? Yes, this is my last floor 4 run before I stop doing floor 4. I mean, I might go back to it for money, but in general, I hate floor 4 and I don't really want to do it, so. In general, yes, this is the last time I'm grinding it, specifically. I may do it once or twice, you know, but in general, yeah, this is my last floor 4. Because then I'm going to move on to floor 5. I still have 50 more floor 5s to do. And then I'm going to get into floor 6s, which I'm really looking forward to. I'm really hoping that when I do floor 6, I'll get a giant sword. Statistically, I won't, because it takes, on average, I think, 250 runs to get a giant sword. So if you're only doing 100 floor 6s, there's only like a 50% chance you'll get a giant sword. Even less. And some of those won't be an S+, so my chances of getting a giant sword in floor 6 is low, but it's there. Yeah, it takes 25 mil to open a floor 6, like, giant's chest. So yeah, fun fact, it's not free. It's not free at all. What the heck is all this? There's just a chest down here, what? But yeah, so I'm hoping for a giant sword, but I probably won't get it. I don't know. I mean, I might have to, though. Because, logically, once I do my 100 floor 6s, you know what that means, right? I'd have to do floor 7. Do I look like someone you want to do floor 7 with? Does this look like a floor 7 sword to you? So, no one's gonna join my party if they see I have a livid dagger. They're gonna leave. People don't casually play a floor 7 like that. If they're not gonna, well, not that. What I should have said is they're not gonna carry you, right? People aren't going to carry me in a floor 7. Even if I'm a streamer, I'm not famous enough to get people to do floor 7s for me. So I have to get like a giant sword, or else I'm not going to do floor 7, right? People aren't going to do floor 7s with you unless you're like qualified, right? And I'm not qualified to do floor 7s. So I'm probably going to keep doing floor 6s beyond 100 runs until I can get a giant sword. And then once I have a giant sword, then I'll be able to move on to floor 7s. And of course, I'll probably need the a better helmet. I have a Necron's helmet, but I think, well, it's only a giant sword. What am I gonna? Oh, I just did it wrong. Oh, I just fucked up. He's saying it in chat. Oh, that was bad. Wow, that was really bad. I instinctively went for the one in red, but I was supposed to go for the one in green. That was my bad. I've only done that like once. All right, that was just a rare, like, I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. I'm so used to shooting the one in red that I didn't notice I was supposed to shoot the one in green. I have 86 floor 6 runs and 134 5s. Yeah. That's kind of close to mine, especially when you include my, like, other 4 runs, so yeah. But yeah, I'm trying to get 100 runs and everything. So that's kind of like my goal. There's no real reason to it besides I want to. It's like, oh, why are you doing 100 floor 2s? Why would you ever do 100 floor 2s? And I'm like, because I did 100 entrances and 100 floor 1s, so now I gotta do 100 floor 2s. So yeah. There's no real big, like, there's no, like, people are saying, oh, you're doing it for collections to get the helmet, right? And I'm like, no, I'm just doing it to get 100, like, I'm not doing it for the rewards. I'm just doing it to do it. You know, it just gives me something to do. You know, it's not the smartest thing to do. It's just something I want to do for fun. I want to get 100 completions on all floors. It's just a goal of mine that I've set that I'm gonna get. I will do it. I mean, I'm over halfway. You know, I am now on my 100th floor 4, and with only 7 floors, I'm already halfway through my goal, and I'm not giving up. So, you bet your stinking butt I'm gonna do 105, 6s, and 7s. Something I'm leaving out is Master Mode. I don't know much about Master Mode. I've never done a single Master Mode, although I could. It's very tough. So, as soon as I got a floor 7 completion, the very first thing I did after it is I tried to do Master Mode floor 1, and I died instantly. So I didn't bother trying to grind Master Mode floor 1, because I died on the first room, and I'm like, you know, maybe I should revisit this when I actually have better armor and a sword, right? So I've only attempted Master Mode floor 1 once, and I instantly died. So I'm not gonna try to do 100 Master Modes. I mean, I might in the future, but as it stands today, I'm not qualified. What the heck is that thing? I'm not qualified to do. No, really, what was that? There was like a frozen dude. That was weird. Anyway, yeah, Master Mode floor 1 is way too hard to you know, I haven't even done it once, let alone 100. So I'm not worried about trying to get 100 Master Modes. Again, like, I might if I get really good at the game, but as it stands today, I'm not in a place to do 100 Master Modes, let alone 1. It would be cool to do 1, though. But I would have to get carried. Like, straight up, I'd have to be carried. If I did a Master Mode floor 1, it's because a friend helped me, right? It's because people wanted to carry me through it. I wouldn't be able to do a Master Mode by myself, or with a team of people like me. They'd have to be, like, Hyperion users, or whatever. They'd have to be, like, Cata 30s, you know what I'm saying? It'd have to be someone really good at the game if I'm doing a Master Mode floor 1. So, yeah. As it stands right now, I have no intentions to do Master Modes. It'd be cool to get 1 Master Mode floor 1 completion, but I wouldn't grind it, because like I said, I'm not qualified to do them, so I may do 1 with a friend type thing, but that'd just be for the completion, like, just for fun. It wouldn't be grind, because who wants to carry people, right? Like, now that I'm capable of playing by myself, like, I can solo entrance, I can solo floor 1, I can even solo floor 2. So now that I'm able to do runs by myself, I don't really need to be carried. So I kind of don't want to ask people to carry me. Is this profit? 100,000 for ultimate. 50k profit? Probably not. I'd rather take the Wither Essence. I value 2 more Wither Essence over 50k. But I did it! 100 floor 4s. I'm so glad to never have to do this shitty fucking floor ever again. I am so glad to not have to. Also, by the way, these are not swearless. I do swear in my streams because I don't care. But I'm so glad to finally be done. I hate floor 4. There you go. I'm claiming my reward. There you go. Golden Thorn Helmet, which is useless because it's for 2 times stat on floor 4. I am never doing floor 4 again. This helmet has no value to me. I'm in floor 6, so maybe do floor 5 without me once. Yeah, this helmet has no value to me. I'm gonna throw it in it. I'd sell it, but it's only worth 700k. I don't need 700k, so I'm gonna throw it in a chest. But otherwise, yeah, this helmet has no value to me. I don't want to do floor 4 ever again. So I'm throwing this in a chest with my other helmets. I have a sniper helmet, a thick super helmet, a golden professor, golden scarf, and golden thorn. So these 3 are kind of the same category. So this is floor 2, floor 3, and floor 4. I think I sold my floor 1. But I do have a Bonzo's mask. Somewhere. Yeah, so that's kind of the same. I mean, not really, but... Yeah, it's not the same. So I sold my golden Bonzo, which I kind of went back, but... Well, what's it worth? I would be down to rebuying it for the collection. Should I go buy a golden floor 1 so that way I have it? What's it worth? Did I just misclick? No, I didn't. Alright, lowest price on the bin. Oh, that's really cheap. Wow, I'm actually going to buy one. Just because I sold mine. But I kind of want it back now. I sold mine, but low-key I want it back. So, 70k. Alright, we'll withdraw 70k. I have money. There you go. 70k. I'm going to rebuy my mask because I sold it, but now that I have this mask, I kind of want it back. Yeah, we'll just buy the cheapest one. There you go. I did earn it, I just sold it. So this technically doesn't, it's not cheating. It's not, I earned it, I just sold it. So I'm just rebuying back another one, so. Let me move these over here. So here's my floor 1. Floor 1, floor 2, floor 3, and floor 4. There you go. You don't get anything for entrance. That's the funny thing. I did 100 entrances and I never got anything out of it. I just happened to rank extremely highly on floor 1. Did y'all know that I rank extremely high on floor 1? Fun fact, I'm actually in the top 1,000 on, not floor 1, no, entrance. If we go to my entrance, what I meant to say, I have 116 entrances, which puts me in 534th place. So if you look at floor 1, I'm in the top 5%, top 2%, top 1%. But on entrance, I'm so high that instead of giving me a percentage, it just tells me what my number is. So I'm literally top 1,000 entrance runs. I am very well experienced in the world of doing entrance runs. It literally gives me a number rather than a percentage. So I have done, because there's no reason to. You don't get a mask. You don't get anything. There's no reason to do 100 entrances. So I'm one of the few people who actually have done over 100 entrances. Is it worth it? No. There's no reason. There's no benefit. There's no reward. So just a fun fact is that I'm literally 500th place for no reason. If I look at floor 4 and floor 3, I have exactly 100 runs. I'm done. Top 7, yeah, people grind this. So yeah, time to do 4-5. P list. All right, we need one more person. Who wants to join? Join or miss this. We're down floor 5. Giant source 5 mil. Are you still in the middle of a floor? Anyway, yeah, we'll just go ahead and let's see. So that's floor. So floor 5 is the probably yeah, floor 5. First off, yeah, I want 5 people for this. So we're done doing floor 4. I hate floor 4 so much. I'm so glad. Yeah, we're doing 4-5s now. We probably want to bump this up from 15 to 20 because I don't want shit teammates. So we're bumping it up from 15 to 20. So that's gonna avoid people who suck. We're probably just gonna do S's. Do you want to do S plus? Just keep in mind that I'm probably only gonna find maybe 7 secrets a run. Yeah, we'll do S pluses, but know that I'm not gonna find that. I'll find secrets, but I'm probably not gonna find that many secrets. I have a solver, but I just don't know it by heart. So I'll use my solver to find secrets, but I can't I can't just be oh, by the way, there's a secret up here. You know, I'd have to look at my map and be oh, hey, there's a wait here, let me find it. Oh, it's over there. It's gonna take me a little bit time to find him. Yeah, I think it's worth it though, cause let me look at the loot table. So I can't read chat for a second. I'm gonna look at the loot table. So Skyblock, floor 5. So this is my favorite floor. I love floor 5. Floor 5 is very fun. Floor 5 is the one where there's multiple livids, and you have to figure out which livid it is. I think it's very fun. It's exciting. It's got a lot of, drama, if you will. So I like floor 5. It's my favorite. So floor 5 is my favorite. I'm going to pull up the loot table for the bedrock chest. Okay, yeah, Shadow Assassin armor. Okay, and a livid dagger. The Shadow of Fury. Alright, there's pretty good loot. There's money to be made. A livid dagger, Shadow of Fury, that sort of thing. So there's money to be made. I click mage, but I sexually identify as a berserker. I click mage, but I am a berserker. The reason I do that is because oh wow, I'm lagging. Hold up, let me get my bearings here. Alright. The reason I pick mage over berserker is because the mage staff. So the mage staff is the white line that you see. So this white line is called the mage staff, technically. Most people call it the mage beam, but like the technical term is mage staff. But most people call it the mage beam. So this allows you to hit things from a distance, and it does pretty good damage. Like, it's nothing to laugh about. So it does pretty good damage. So I like hitting things with the mage beam. It's a very like fun and enjoyable way to play the game. So the damage of your mage beam is determined by like your sword. So if I were to hold my aspect of the end, I would do less damage than if I hold my livid dagger. So when hitting things with a mage beam, the better your weapon, the better you do. I also think intelligence matters, so having more intelligence matters. So, but in general, I'm still like a berserker, but I click mage because I can't do it as a berserker. If I were to pick berserker, I wouldn't have the mage staff. It'd be gone. So I would lose a part of the game I enjoy. So even though I'm probably doing... No, not probably. I'm definitely doing less damage than I normally would. So I'm sacrificing doing more damage for making the game more enjoyable to me. So I prefer the mage staff over doing more damage. I will gladly take less damage if it means I can use the mage staff to do damage. So it's kind of a trade-off. To do less damage, but to have the game more enjoyable to play. It's a trade-off I'm willing to do. Because I just like it. And it sucks when I switch to Berserker, and I lose it. And, like, I just feel like I'm losing a part of how I do damage. That guy's not real. Like, these Crypt Lurkers, I killed with the Mage Beam, right? So, if I lost that, it'd be kind of sucky, so... I am doing less efficient at the cost of having it more enjoyable. Okay. Yeah. Oh, hey, like a crypt. Clapped my guy. That guy took at least 10 hits. That was crazy. It's probably because I'm supposed to be using the Flower of Truth. I don't know, the whole Flower of Truth versus Livid Dagger debate, like, as someone who owns both, I don't know, it's hard to say. So, in a raw damage test, when you left click, the Livid Dagger does more damage. So if you were to go to your island and punch your, if you were to punch your dummy on your island, your training dummy, you would notice that the Livid Dagger will lower its health faster. But when you're playing dungeons and you right-click with the Flower of Truth, its right-click ability is very good. So when doing dungeons, it's probably better to use a Flower of Truth because of its right-click ability at the cost of your left-click ability is about half as good as the Livid Dagger. So it's probably better to spam left-click while clicking right-click approximately every 2 seconds. And that should, I think, do more damage than if you did the same with the Livid Dagger. Because you can right-click the Livid Dagger every 5 seconds to throw a dagger. But it's not that great. Like, you're not going to get many kills in with right-clicking on a Livid Dagger. So, I think that in dungeons, when you're clearing out rooms and stuff, it's beneficial to... use a Livid Dagger, because you're going to kill far more things quicker. Oh, that was 2.3 mil. Y'all saw that? I just did I did 2.3 mil damage. Y'all saw that. I just did 2.3 mil damage there. Look at that. Aw, 900k, 1.2 mil. What about you? 3.7. Yo, I just did 3.7 mil damage. Let's go. 3.9. Hold up. I gotta screenshot this. That's crazy. That's so much damage. 3.7. That's probably... y'all laughing at that, but that's a lot to me. 3.7 mil damage? What? 3.7 mil damage. That's crazy, man. Why is this room not clearing? Oh, it's because the people in here. Oh, they're so annoying to get to. How do you even get to these dudes? Oh, there you are. Yeah, 3.7 mil damage. Let's go. $500,000 on a non-crit. Oh yeah, the Livid Dagger always crits and it fires 2 times faster, so... It has very good DPS. Yo, where's Dude at? Oh yeah, y'all solved it. Alright. Is that it? Is that everything? Alright. Do we have a healer? Well, do we need a healer? We probably don't. I think you guys are so good that we don't need a healer. So I know... I feel like Meep... Do you think Meep can... Meep, do you think you can solo this? Do you think you could technically solo this? Oh my god. Wow. 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 This dude. Wow. That is crazy, dude. Yo, perfect 305! Yo, let's go! I want to screenshot this. Look at that, a perfect... You could solo every... Yeah, bro, again, like... Meep is so good. He's literally a billionaire. Damn, I got a Shadow Assassin helmet, but it's not profitable. I would lose 300,000 if I took this. Because I'm paying 2 mil for something that's worth 1.6. Oh, that sucks so much. I got the helmet, but it's just not profitable. Man, it's a lot of essence, though, but it's not worth it. Man, I got the helmet, but it's not profitable, bruh. Come on. Man, that's the issue with these chests. They're too expensive. It's not even profitable. Come on. I got a Shadow Assassin piece, but there's no profit to be made. What is this? Alright, let me read chat for a second. I didn't have chat out that entire time. Live is better outside dungeons. I don't know, probably. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah. Again, it's debatable. Like, if you could only have a Livid Dagger, or you could only have a Flower of Truth, I'd probably still go with the Livid Dagger, even though I'm mostly using the Flower of Truth nowadays. So, it is something to consider. I mean, it's good to have both. I have a Withered Livid Dagger 5-starred and a Withered Flower of Truth 5-starred, so they're both basically maxed out. This is this recombobulated? I mean, I assume it's recombobulated. I don't know. I don't actually keep track of recombobulation. None of my armor is. I know that. My armor is not recombobulated. I know that for sure, but I don't know about my swords. I know the Livid Dagger is recombobulated because it says Mythic, right? But I don't know what is the Flower of Truth legendary, or was this recombobulated? What's a Flower of Truth normally? Okay, it's not recombobulated. Okay, so maybe that, I mean, maybe that affects it a little bit, but like, they're both 5-starred, they're both potato booked, they're both withered, they're both basically maxed out. I don't have the enchanting to use Swarm, but that shouldn't matter too much. So I'd say they're about the same. Again, this one's not recombobulated, but this one doesn't have Swarm too, so... I don't know, maybe it evens out? I have no idea. Also, this is twice as expensive as this. The Flower of Truth used to be worth more, but it dropped a couple mil. Alright, let's restart this. Yeah, I remember. The Flower of Truth used to be way more. If it has spam at the bottom next to the tier, it's pretty cool. Oh, wait, I want to look at that. You right. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I had no idea how to tell if something was recombobulated. I didn't know. Man, this guy's smart. This guy knows things. That's cool. Yeah, if it has the and K. Oh, that's cool. Wait, I want to look at everything now. What do I own that's recombobulated? That's funny. That's cool. Yeah, I had no idea. I never knew about that. That's really cool. I don't think anything I own is really recombobulated. I don't. That's the thing is like I don't really recombobulate things. The only reason anything I own would be recombobulated is if I bought it recombobulated. Oh, look at that. 100 floor 4s. I am so done. I have 100 entrances, 100 floor 1s, 100 floor 2, 100 floor 3, 100 floor 4. All that's left is floor 5, 6, and 7. I only have a single floor 7 because I needed it for completion. So yeah. But if anyone in chat wants to join, go ahead and drop your IGN and I'll be able to send you an invite. Okay, yeah, so floor 5, S+, no deaths, 2020. Alright, there you go. It was 15, but I bumped it up to 20, just because I don't want people, like, killing the run. I don't trust low catacomb people. I may have been a Cata 15 a week ago, but I still don't want Cata 15 in my runs. It's too low. Like, for floor 5, nah. I wouldn't do Cata 15 for floor 5. Yeah, I guess we really don't need a healer, huh? Because this guy could just solo it, so he doesn't... If he doesn't need a healer, none of us do, so... Dude, he's a Cata 32, that's crazy. You could probably do paid carries, like as a service. You look pretty qualified to do paid carries. What's this room? Oh, it's this. I hate this room. It's so weird to get around. You have to, like, avoid things. Not what I wanted to happen there. Oh, right. Yeah, I'm taking a lot more damage. Yeah, because this is floor 5. This isn't floor 4, so... I'm a bit squishy. I mean, I'm not dying or anything, but I am losing health. Yeah, I lost 25% of my health, so... Yeah, it's not good to lose a quarter of your health. That's not good, so... I do have to pay attention more. I can't just run around, because now that I'm on a harder floor, the enemies are more deadly, so... I'm not gonna die, it just means I have to pay attention a bit more than usual, because now we're on a harder floor. But otherwise, I should be fine. You know. Like, I think that I could solo the main dungeon, but I couldn't solo the boss, if that makes sense, you know? Like, I could solo the dungeon, and I could solo the blood room, but I wouldn't be able to solo the boss fight, right? So, I'll be fine during this. It's just during the the boss fight that I need a team of people. That's why I always bring 5 people that have a decent catacombs level. It's because I know I can't do it myself, so I need a team of people to help me out with it. And after all, you're not really supposed to solo dungeons, right? The minimum is 2 people. The game won't let you start it with 2 people. Although, of course, you can start it with 2 people and then have someone leave. But in general, Hypixel never intended for you to solo floors. They weren't designed for it. In fact, which is it? It's floor 3, right? Where, you have to defeat, 4 Elder Guardians at the same time. So, you would need, or at least the intention is, you can solo it if you're good at the game. But the intention is you needed at least 4 people to kill all 4 Guardians at the same time. And unless you're very fast, you wouldn't be able to do it solo, right? So, Hypixel fully intended for you to bring a team with you. You know, doing it solo was like something the players did. Hypixel didn't intend for anyone to solo anything. Especially on the Elder Guardian one, right? Where you have to knock down 4 of them at the same time, so... Nothing wrong with not being able to solo it. You're not really meant to, so... I'm not beating myself up for not being able to solo floor 5, because you were never meant to solo floor 5, you know? I can solo entrance, though. I can solo floor 1 and 2, because they're really... Like, have you played entrance? Have you played floor 1 and floor 2? It's a cakewalk. Well, I guess if you have armor and stuff. If you don't have... I mean, I have Necromancer Lord, I have Necrons, and Lua Dagger, so... But if you don't, I suppose, then yeah, they're hard, you know? I saw a guy earlier today asking for a carry for floor 3, and it was so bizarre. Because, like, to me, floor 3 is not that hard, but if you don't have great gear, then floor 3 would be a challenge. So it is interesting to see that, You know, I'm not... Oh, wait, did I? Oh, I almost misclicked the wrong one. I like that it didn't count that. I should have failed that, but it didn't let me. That was really close. Wow. Okay, this is C. Let me not get this wrong. That'd be really bad. I almost got that wrong because I clicked it, but it didn't count. This is A. All right. Yeah, again, gotta pay attention. I feel like I often kind of go on autopilot though. I'll just be playing and chilling, not really paying attention to what I'm doing. So. Yeah, that's kind of one of the issues I run into. God, I hate the secrets on this room. It's unnecessarily complicated to do this room. I don't like it. First off, where the heck is that lever thing? I can never seem to find it quickly. It's like over here somewhere. There, okay, there it is. Alright, yeah. I don't know why this room is so needlessly complicated. This room is way more complicated than it should be. What am I gonna do with an inflatable Jerry? A potion? I don't need this. That's only 3 secrets, too. Oh my god. Okay, so... Where is that? Up here? Okay, yeah, it's up here. A decoy? Oh yeah, I don't need decoys anymore, because I'm done with floor 4. I'm gonna put these up. I don't need decoys. What should I put? I don't know. We'll put golden apples for now, although I'm not sure. What should I have in my hotbar, y'all? There's the sword that heals you. That'd be pretty good, but it's kind of expensive. I think it's called the Florid Zombie Sword. I don't know. When you right-click with it, it heals you, which would be helpful, but it's expensive. So, besides that, what should I get? Bone rings are also really expensive. Edible mace is also pretty expensive. What should I put in my hotbar? Because now that I don't have the decoy, I have an extra inventory slot. I have 2 swords, my FOT and Livid Dagger, a mage Bonzo Staff, an FOT, and then a defuse kit and a super boom for doing dungeons. The bow is also for the creeper room and the blaze room, and then this is always your map. So my my 7th slot is now empty since I don't need decoys. What should I put in my 7th slot? What do y'all think? What should go in my 7th slot? Any ideas? I'm reading chat. Reading chat. What should I put in my 7th slot? Alright, this room's already done. And I just, yeah. I only found, like, what, 4 secrets? Yeah. So if we're doing S+, is know that I'm only gonna find, like, a couple. Because it's already done. Like, we're 6 minutes in and all the secrets are found. So you guys are way faster than I am. But yeah, I have an extra slot. No ideas. I guess I'll just keep the golden apple. I don't really know what to put there. I just know I should use it. We have 2 deaths? Oh, jeez. Might as well kill one of these things. It's not like it lowers the score. That was a common misconception for a long time. Is that, those things would lower the score if you killed them. But, like, it's not true. And it never was. And I believe the reason people thought that is that, who is it, Time Dio was talking about dungeons, and he said that he thinks that, it might lower the score, but he wasn't sure. And, like, everyone, like, took that as fact, right? And then now the entire Hypixel community believed that, if you killed the fairy souls, that you would lose points, but... Like, it was never true to begin with. It's just, like, something a YouTuber said, and then people who watched it told their friends, and then their friends told their friends, and then, like, the whole community believed that you would lose points if you killed the fairy souls, but, like, they never would. Your score wouldn't lower. Because nowadays, we know the calculations, right? We know what goes into score. Like, there's a wiki page on it, you know? And there's some people like me who are, like, experts on score and shit, right? So... There's no real reason not to, I guess, in a sense. A fuming potato? That was probably not profitable, was it? I can't imagine you'd made money on a fuming hot potato book. Oh, my inventory's full. Hold up. I have to dump all this. Was there anything I want to keep? The books, yeah. I want to keep the rejuvenates, the feather fallings, because I can combine these to upgrade them. Is there anything I want to keep? No, not really. So I'm just gonna sell all this. It's all gonna be sold. The frags make a little bit of money. Yeah, I made a bit of money on the frags. What else do I not need? The books. This. Don't need that. Don't need that. The Jerry can go away. That can go away. That can go away. That can go away. That can go away. Alright. It's not even worth an inventory space. Like, I don't even want to put it in a chest, because you only have so much chest space on your island that it's really not worth it to keep runes, you know? I have plenty of runes. I've been collecting runes. I don't need any more runes, you know? I don't even use runes, you know? Like, I don't care about runes. They're cosmetic. You can't sell them. They have no value. They don't do anything, so... Runes are so worthless, they're not even worth the inventory space they take up. Don't start? Why would we don't start? Why? Y'all had like a 30-second break while I was selling everything. Can I join if there's space? Yeah, if there's space, but we're currently 5 for 5. So there's no space right now, but yeah. Let me know. I dispense potatoes. Any cool people in my lobby? Nope. There's Meep in here. Just looking for any YouTubers or admins. No YouTubers or admins here. Big sad. But yeah, if anyone leaves, that'll be a slot. Go ahead and drop your IGN in the chat so I'll be able to send you an invite. Oh my god, why are we waiting? Are you two emptying your inventory? Let's see, is there anything I should have on me? A bow, I already have a bow. A god pot, that's useless. Pickaxe, axe. A potion, I don't really need potions. I mean, it's a consumable, but I don't need it. Fishing rod, no. Tic-tac-toe, grappling hook. I mean, maybe a grappling hook. Oh, maybe a dungeon orb. Should I put a dungeon? Well, it's not like I actually use it. Like, that's the thing, is I use my dungeon orbs so little, I don't even grab them, bro. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't really need a dungeon orb. I'd rather take the apples, because at least that gives me health. It's not like I actually use my orb, right? What does a mage orb even do? I don't know. Are you ready, man? Bruh, hurry up. Lumphal. OP Shadow Assassin chestplate on my AH max with Groxus. Bin high no recom, sorry. It is kind of funny to think that he bought Growth 6 but not a recombobulator. Isn't that more expensive? What's a Growth 6 book worth? It's got to be like 3 mil, 5 mil, 6 mil, something like that. It's just as expensive, isn't it? I can't imagine buying a Growth 6 book for Shadow Assassin, though. I mean, Growth 6 only really matters on, like, Necron armor, right? Or Storm armor, or something like that, right? I wouldn't spend millions of coins on a Shadow Assassin chestplate. I mean, I guess... But even then, like, you don't even need it. Like, a lot of people wear 3 pieces of Shadow Assassin and ignore the chestplate, and they do just fine, so... There's no real reason to, like, deck out a chestplate like that. Like, just get a better chestplate. Like, just get a Necron or a Storm chestplate, you know? If you're gonna spend that much on your chestplate, don't spend it on upgrades. Spend it on an actually good chestplate. That's why it's only really worth getting Prot 7 on Storm and Necron. Is because it's so expensive that it's not worth putting on anything but the best. If it's not a good chest plate, then don't. Then it's not worth it. So, I haven't growth 6 prot 6 to anything. Although now that I have Necron armor, I might start doing it. But even then, expensive is expensive, and expensive things aren't cheap. So, yeah. All right, 4-5. Let's go. Puck ship. All right. This guy's killing everything. What's that? Lost it and it's already dead. Alright. Meep killing it. This little... Oh, I thought it was just a little room. I was about to say, this room has 7 secrets, but it's way bigger than what it looks like, yeah. I'm gonna dick around and find secrets instead of actually getting shit done. How about that? Where the heck is that? Oh, it's over here. What? Where the heck is that? Is that right there? Wait. Wait, I'm slow. Give me a second. It's right there, right? Okay, yeah, okay. Ooh. Wait, no, it's not here. Well, where's the thing at? Wait, I'm tripping. Yo, where's this thing at? Alright, let me try to align myself with the picture. Is it right there? It is. Alright, I figured it out. See? Again, this is why, like, finding secrets is a terrible idea, because it takes me forever to find them. Wait, was there weather essence in there? Wait, go back. Was there weather essence? There ain't no essence in here. You lied to me. Is there? Wait. Oh, no, it's somewhere else. Where is it? I'm trying to figure out where this is. No, stop falling. Be great if I could fly rather than just like AOTE around the place. Bro, where the heck this essence at? It's like on the wooden beams, right? Yo, quit firing at me. Trying to find the secret. Okay, I'm looking at the picture. Bro, chill! I'm trying to find secrets. It's on this wall somewhere. Is it on that? Quit firing at me, damn. Okay, found it. Alright, good. Here it is. See, that took me like a minute just to find this. Yeah, this is why I don't do secrets. Again, I can do secrets, but it's gonna take me forever. Yo, where is that? Is that up here? Well, this looks like a secret. No, wait, this is just a ladder. What? It's not even a secret. Where is it? Oh, wait. No, it's definitely in this room. What are you doing? Trying to picture match this. No, it's not this room at all. So, is it up there? Well, that just brought me back up here. That wasn't helpful at all. Let me try looking at this other area. Oh, there it is. And then, yeah, and then there's this, right? Okay, and then at the very bottom in the water. Okay, let me clear the room first. Yeah, yeah, like I figured, there's a bunch of things down here. Alright, now I can look for it. Alright, so the secret is in the rocks in the water. This water or the water over there? It's probably over here, right? What am I looking for? An item? It's not this water, is it? It's like in another water? Okay, yeah, it's this water. Alright. Hey, I'm grabbing it. Hey. It's my room. Oh, I have no idea where that is. Oh, a super boom? Okay, I can find super booms kind of easy. They stick out like a sore thumb. It actually looks like it's up there, though. Is that it right there? No, it looks like it's in, looks like it's over here. How about up here? It's probably up here. Yeah, I found it. Alright. There you go. I found all 7 secrets, and it took me 6 minutes. Well, I guess like 5. Well, yeah, 5. So it took me 5 minutes to find the secrets in one room. You see that? It took me 5 minutes just to clear a single room. And that's with like a secret solver thing, right? Because it shows me a picture of where it is in the top left corner. So even with a thing that tells me, it still took me 5 minutes. So yeah, I'm not that good at. I can do it. I can find secrets, but like, I'm not good at it. I find like a secret a minute. That's a pretty bad ratio. Nailed it. Alright, let's go. Hey, 0 deaths. Is this gonna be another perfect score? What do y'all think? Yo, perfect 305. Let's go. And nothing wasn't worth it. Oh, there's some money to be made here. What's this? 1 million for a Legion book and a Last Stand book. I mean, I guess I'll go for it. If at the very least for the essence. I'll go for it. There's money to be made. Although it might be kind of hard to make money off of it. I'm going to try it. Alright, we're going to try to make money off these books. 168. Alright, and then for this book, it is 1139. Did I do that right? Yeah, why is it so expensive? It's just a fucking book. Damn, who's paying $1 million for a book? Idiot. That book's worth $10. What are you doing? 10 coins. Alright, might as well liquidate while I'm here. Alright. Off to the dungeon we go. Someone bought it? What? Bro, it's a junk item. Someone just paid $1 million for a book. Bro, it's not even Legion 5. Someone bought the, what? Who is doing this? Who is spending millions of coins on books? It's not even a good book. It's not even Legion 5. Who is paying $1 million coins for a junk book? Oh my god. These people. That's way too much. That's way, way too much. You guys are overpaying. It's a book. It's literally a 1 million coin book. And it's not even the highest level. You guys are overpaying for things, I swear. You guys will pay anything for anything. Alright, let's go, boys. Yeah, honestly, I might as well not even find secrets, because I spent the entire dungeon finding the secrets in one room. Like, I would have much better worth of my time is doing puzzles. Since I have a solver, I can do puzzles very fast. I mean, it's basically cheating. Like, like a solver is basically cheating, so... Oh, don't die, don't die. Who almost died? I almost died there. So yeah, I should probably focus more of my time doing puzzles. Would be like a better use of my time. Does that just do no damage? Get glitched in a trap. What? Sorry. What are you talking about? Alright. There's a fell. I remember when these guys were tough to kill. It's funny because, again, I've only been playing dungeons for like 3 weeks now, right? So it's funny how things go from, it's very scary, I can't kill it, I'm gonna die, to I clapped it in 1 second. It's very crazy to progress so quickly. Like, I remember when I thought Shadow Assassins were, like, scary and dangerous, and now, like, they're not even... Like, I'm still at max health, and I'm fighting this thing. I'm still at full health. Like, it's not even... It's nothing. I don't do much damage, though. Let me switch to my Livid Dagger for the DPS. Yeah, I really need a giant sword. This is painful. Yeah, I really need that giant sword. An AIO giant sword. This is terrible. Look how long it takes to kill him. That's so many shots. See, I really need that giant sword, man. There's like a 0.5% chance for it to spawn in a floor 6 S+. So you just need to do a couple hundred runs and you'll get one, right? Which I could definitely do, so. Because I really can't buy it. It's too expensive to purchase. At 155 million, no, I couldn't buy a giant sword. It's too expensive. But I could get one through chance. I do enough runs, you know? I do a lot of runs, so it wouldn't be unrealistic to, like, get it through runs, right? Wow, you guys go down easy. Chat just died. Hold up, let me pull up chat again. Right, there you go. The last thing that was said was Devil PvP. Alright. Jeez. I don't even want traps. You can just... I'm gonna keep these. That's weird. I wonder why. If you find him versus bringing him in, does it change? That's really weird. My traps had 2 different descriptions. That was really weird. I don't think it's worth anything, but like... I think if I leave the dungeon, it'll revert, right? And then they'll stack again. Got 'em, boys. Let's go. What did I get? Holy frags, man. The yellow ones are superior. I've always like recognized the yellow ones as being superior because those make the most money. You get like 100k per. In fact, something kind of sad is the price of superior frags went down, so I'm really glad I sold all my frags. Who knows if they would have kept going down, so. I'm glad I liquidated my frags while I still could, because, I mean, they could have went up, but they could have went down, but, like, they were the lowest I'd ever seen. I was kind of worried that, they'd lose, like, a bunch of value. As people stop buying Superior Dragon. Because why would you? Why would you buy Superior Dragon? Like, it doesn't make any sense, right? Because once you get a strong set, then you'd want to get, like, an adaptive or a Shadow Assassin set. You'd stop wearing base armor base Skyblock armor and you start getting into dungeon armor, right? So what's the point of a superior set? Just buy a Shadow Assassin set. What are you doing? Like, so I feel like Shadow, superior frags are overpriced now. Because the superior and strong are pretty much similar, right? It's only like a little better. I mean, I guess it's a lot better, but when it comes to dungeons, it makes it irrelevant. Dragon armor is irrelevant, especially, like, I could get these strong. Like, before you get into dungeons, you'll need strong dragon, or at least, like, wise or something, right? But you would go from strong dragon to adaptive. You wouldn't get a superior set. I'd argue that superior it's past its time. Once you get a wise or a strong set, then you want to start getting into dungeons and get an adaptive set. There's no reason to spend millions of coins on a superior dragon set. Because at that point, you could just get an adaptive set, which is, I believe, better and cheaper, right? I'm not sure about that, but it should be close at least. So I feel like superior dragon frags are overpriced, and they should go down, in my opinion. I don't think they should be worth that much. In the past, sure, but nowadays, it's not even close to being... Like, that's the thing. Superior dragon armor is not even close to being the best. I can name, like, 3 sets better than right now. Necron, Storm, Necromancer, Lord. Boom. I just named 3 things better than superior, you know? So, there's no reason it should be, like, mega overpriced. There's no reason. I have a blue whale pet. You know, the only reason I use a blue whale is because of a Shelmet. And I don't want to buy another one. They're too expensive. I really want to get, like, a Shelmet on, like, a Griffin. But, dude, Shelmets are, like, 3 mil. Do you know what I could do with 3 million coins? I can do a lot. So, I would love to get, like, a damage pet, like a Griffin or an Enderman that does crit chance. Or, not crit chance, crit damage. But it means I wouldn't have a Shelmet, which means I'd take knockback, which really sucks. My blue whale already has a Shelmet. So, I need knockback. I can't switch to something like a Griffin or an Enderman because then I would lose my no knockback ability, right? Which would suck, and I'd hate playing without it, so... Even though the blue whale only really gives health, which I don't really need, like, I very rarely hit half health, you know? Most of the time, I'll only lose a quarter of my health. I don't usually use half my health. Tank don't need Shelmet. I need a Shelmet. Because I get knocked around if I don't. I'm literally like in the air if I'm not having a Shelmet, so... I'd love to get a Griffin pet with a Shelmet, but dude, Shelmets are like 3 mil. It's so expensive. I was looking at the prices the other day. It's too much, man. So while I'd love to get a pet for damage, it's just too much, man. I'm not spending that much when I already have one. Because my blue whale has a Shelmet. Baby Yeti? Dude, how many? You just killed like all of them in like 5 seconds. Baby getting a Shelmet. S plus, let's go. Come on, give me something good. Aw, no money, no money. Rejuvenate 3. That's useless. It breaks even, honestly. 1 mil for something worth 1 mil. There's no real profit to be made here. It about breaks even, so. Bruh, the yellow, the gold chest makes more money than the obsidian. What'd you get? Nothing, that's funny. I'm a Catacombs 26. I don't, is it worth it? 100,000 for something I can sell for 170. You know, the price is actually pretty high right now. It actually might be worth. I'll do it. Your Catatope, nice. I'll do it. I'll sell my book. Ultimate, where did I get that from? Alright, I'm gonna go sell this. I did not click the right hub. That was the wrong place. I meant to go to Skyblock. I'm gonna go sell this because obviously I bought it to flip, right? I bought it for profit. So I'm obviously not gonna keep it. I'm gonna go sell it now. Click. Did anything sell? Alright, I already claimed them, so... Oh, look at the price! Oh, the price just went down a lot. That's bogus. Oh, man. 133,999? Alright. I misclicked. It's almost not even worth it, man. The price just dropped, like, instantly. That sucks. Bruh. Floor 6 gives 10k Kata XP a run. Does it? I remember it doing like half that. Either way, I'm not really in it for the XP. Useless. I don't even want it. Hey, look, I have a full set of junk armor. Look at that. I have a full set and a potion. I'll keep the potion, though. Do I have a potion spot for it? No, I don't. I'll just throw it in here. Well, I'll just put it up, actually. Screw it. I'll put it up. We'll just... Yep, throw it right there. There you go. Man, I need to combine these books. Alright. Let's go. I'm kind of broke right now, and I need 50 mil to finish my gear. Dude, I need like 1 billion to finish my gear. Dude, I really want that, not AH, what's it? Oh yeah, it's NUE auction. So, there's these Necron boots, right, that I really want, but the buy it now price is 600 million. So if I wanted to finish my set, it'd cost me 1 billion. Oh man. And if I want to get the true black leggings, that's another 3, so that's already 900 million. And if I wanted a false black that's like maxed out, that's gonna cost me 34 million. So if I wanted to max out my set, I'd be spending 1 billion coins. It's not worth. Hey, if you're a billionaire, it's worth it, because once you already have a Necron boot, the only upgrade from Legendary is Mythic, and then from Mythic, you'd get Supreme, and the only way to get Supreme Necron boots is if in the chest it was already a rarity higher, which is very rare and almost never happens. So when it does happen, it's very, very valuable and very, very expensive. In fact, yeah, only 2 armor sets like that exist on the auction house right now. And they're both for ridiculously high prices. So those already mythic pieces are so expensive. But it's the only upgrade. There's no, like, once you have Necron armor, that's it, you're done. The only way to upgrade it is to get the ones with a higher rarity. And for cosmetics, there's some pieces have true black, which was created the very first day Floor 7 came out. If you created Necron armor that day, it would be true black, which is very rare and is worth hundreds of millions. So it's not really better, but it's rarer, right? So it's technically an upgrade, but it's only a cosmetic upgrade. So if I wanted to max out and finish my set, it would cost me literally 1 billion coins to make a perfect maxed out Necron set. It'd literally be 1 billion to make a perfect Necron set. Which kind of makes sense, I mean, honestly. If you wanted the perfect best armor in the game, it makes sense that it'd cost 1 billion, you know? It's very reasonable, because you're asking for the best of the best. Not just a Necron boot, but a Necron boot with Supreme. Not just a Necron legging, but a Necron legging from the day it came out that's true black, right? So if you're asking for the rarest of the rare and the best of the best, we're talking 1 billion to make a full, perfect Necron set with all the rares and all this, all that, right? So it's one of those things where I'd be down to do it, but only if I'm that rich. So it's like it's a goal, but it's not a realistic goal, right? I'd love to have a perfect Necron set, but it's money. Money's why I don't. It's like, oh, why don't you have a perfect set? I'm like, haha, money. It cost 1 billion. It would cost 1 billion coins to make a perfect Necron set that has rare colors, that has Supreme on it, that has all the things, you know. Would cost 1 billion coins. So that's why I don't already have it, is money. I mean, I guess that's why we don't have a lot of things, right? Why don't I have a Hyperion? Money. Oh, crap. Oh, look, get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. Save me, save me, save me, save me, save me, save me. Someone save me. Where are you? Where's this dude at? Is he up there? Die. Oh, hey, look, a crypt. Okay. Alright, good. I really didn't want, like, a potion, because they don't really do anything. It's like, what am I gonna do with a potion? A health potion? Since when do I need to heal? Instantly lost me there. Quick, help me fight him. Help, 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 help. Okay, there you go. This room still isn't even cleared yet, so. In we go. I feel like a bird. Dang, alright. Be hard to miss. A beating heart. What am I gonna do with this? Bin 2K? What am I gonna do with a beating heart? It's useless. This game be giving me the worthless items, man. I need 50 mil to buy Reaper Mask and Gold Air Chestplate, and then after that I need to recombo all the armor and get a Blue Whale Pet and the Estrella, so about 600 mil. Yeah. A full set. I'm kind of more looking at things one at a time, so even though I have a floor 7 completion, I could get a Hyperion, but it's so expensive and so hard to get that I'm gonna put getting a Hyperion on hold and focus on getting a Giant Sword first. But I think right now I'm even more so looking at just getting a chestplate, right? Because I have 3 pieces of Necron. A Necron leg, a Necron boot, and a Necron helmet. So I still need to get the chestplate. So before I get the Giant Sword and before I get a Hyperion, I need to finish my armor. And once my armor's finished, then I can worry about getting a Giant Sword. So, but that is my next sword. I am thinking about it. I'm planning it out. How am I going to get a Giant Sword? There's 2 ways to get it, right? You either buy it or you get it from the chest. If you buy it, it's 155 million. But if you get it from a chest, it's only 25 million, right? So it's far cheaper to get it from the chest. But the trade-off is that it's very, very rare. You're probably not gonna find one, right? Like, you'd have to do hundreds of floor 6 runs, and S+, mind you, to get the chance to get a Giant Sword. So it's a lot cheaper, but it takes a whole lot of grinding just to get the chance to get one. But, like, being realistic, there's no way I'm going to get 150 million. It's just too much. So I have no choice but to get a Giant Sword through chance, right? That's the only way to realistically get a Giant Sword if you're not, like, some billionaire, right? I hope my friend will quit while they have together about 6 billion upwards. Yeah, the funny thing is, the most money I've ever held at once was 96 million. And the reason I had 96 million at once is because a billionaire was quitting the game, and they gave me 100 mil, right? 96 million. And I'm pretty sure they also gave, like, 10 other people money, too. So the only reason I had the most money I ever had at once, 100 mil, was because a billionaire gave me 100 mil. Because he was quitting, and he also gave me other people. He also gave other people 100 mil, too. So the only reason I even had that much money wasn't through hard work. It's because some guy who was quitting gave it to me, so. Yeah, I have that secret memorized. There's like again, I don't have secrets memorized, but some of them are just like it sticks out like a sore thumb. Like once you learn it, you never forget. So I know that secret just from doing it so many times. But yeah, otherwise I don't really know secrets. I use a solver to find secrets. Man, I can't wait until they get the waypoints out. For those of y'all who don't know, the person who made this mod that allows me to see secrets is currently working on a waypoint thing. So that way when you walk into a room, it tells you where it is by showing a waypoint. Which means you can just walk right to them. You could literally, like, all the secrets are instantly visible with waypoints. So it's not done yet, and he's still working on it, and he plans to release it as, like, a paid version. Now, I'm not the type of guy to pay for Skyblock mods. All my Skyblock mods are free, right? I don't have any paid Skyblock mods. But a secret waypoint? Now, that might be worth paying for. I would pay for the secrets waypoint mod. Let's see. I had 900 million because my friend gave it to me to do Slayers with them. So I can one-shot a tier 5 rev. That's crazy. I got 5 Warden Hearts. Admins be like, oh, I'm new item. How will it get obtained? We aren't creative enough, so we'll just make it a RNG drop perfect, yeah. Yeah, getting a giant sword is literally, like, it's dead. It's like, it's unrealistic. Getting a giant sword is actually, like, unrealistic. You either buy it for 150 million, which isn't realistic, or you get it from a chest, which the RG is so rare that it's unrealistic to expect to get one. So, getting a giant sword is just above and beyond, you know? There goes Kevitz. Is this profitable? What do y'all think? Legion 1, 120 for 100. How many sales? 14 a day? How much? 31 essence? I'll do it for the essence. Can I do dungeons with you? Yeah, man. Drop your IGN. We're doing floor 5s today. And floor 5s tomorrow. And the day after that. In fact, we're only doing 4-5s. Just Mawu P list. P invite just. There goes poll. You can't do a 4-5. That sucks because we're only doing 4-5s. Just a 4-5. There goes that guy. All right, so who do we have? We have 3 people. That's not that great. Let's go ahead and oh, you have to sell this, right? Right. Yeah. I remember when I was in Jeff's stream, right? Where is he? Yeah, Jeff. So Jeff has like the red name because he's a YouTuber. I was watching Jeff's stream, right? And Jeff was doing like floor 7s, and it kind of sucked because I knew that I couldn't really do floor 7s. So, like, I just had to, like, sit there and watch the stream, and I couldn't join because I wasn't qualified to do floor 7. So, I can kind of, like, yeah, it just sucks to not be able to join in on a dungeon. But, like, you know, it is what it is. You know, there's nothing you can do. I don't need that. I don't need that. Do I need this? I can probably sell that. Why I don't do floor 7s? Because I have a livid dagger. That's why. Like, if you want to do floor 7s, you either need a Hyperion or a giant sword, or like a boomerang and a mace, right? I don't have any of that. People aren't going to do floor 7s with me unless I have what it takes, which I don't. So, no one's going to do floor 7 when you're not qualified to do it. Did this sell yet? Hey, Soul, let's go. So yeah, floor 7 is like people don't want to do it. 1179999. There you go. Yeah, alright. Go ahead and bid on that. go bid on that. Training weight, I don't need that. Who the heck's doing floor 7 with a flower of truth? Hey, someone actually bought my junk book. Let's go. That book is worth exactly 0 coins and they paid $1 mil for it. Let's go. Oh right, I have to get rid of this stuff. Is any of this special? No, alright. Give me my undead essence for the undead essence shop. What about this? Is this good? No, it's not. See, I don't want the rune. Okay. I'll keep these two. I'll keep these two. Alright, P list. Alright, if anyone's watching, if you want to join, go ahead and drop your IGN in the chat and I'll be able to send invites. We're doing S pluses with a minimum catacombs of 20 to join. Preferably mages and berserkers, but like archers are fine. A berserker 23. Aren't I a berserker 23? No, I think I'm like a berserker 20. What am I? Yeah, I'm a berserker 20 sadly, but I'm a mage 23, so. Alright, let's go. Yeah, archers, dude, like, if you have a really good archer setup, you can, like, kill things very quickly. But, like, only if you know what you're doing. If you're using, like, a bow, like, if you're using an endstone bow as an archer, you should not be an archer. Oh, man, yeah. An archer requires that you have the tools for it. You can't just be an archer with, like, a normal bow like me. You have to actually have the equipment for it. Like boomerangs and an edible mace. Probably a giant sword would also help. But you'd also need, like, a Necron set, too. Like, a full Necron set. You can't skip on the chestplate. So, yeah, if you're an archer, you do need, like, the full shebang, right? If you're missing even one piece, the whole thing will suck. Oh, hey, look, a Shadow Assassin. And it's already dead, alright. Yeah, a good archer setup can be very pog. But only if you have it, like, set up, you know? If you're just using a normal bow, like, you're gonna have a bad time. You need, like, a bone ring. Who's hitting me? What is this guy WTFing? Oh, it's a Dreadlord. I thought it was a player because I saw the Alex skin and I'm just like, who's next to me with no armor? The mob put me in the wall. Can I lay? No, I cannot lay my phone like that. I'm gonna put it on the other side. There you go. That's a good place for my phone. Bro, I'm never gonna change my thumbnail. I use the same thumbnail for every video. The reason I do it is because, number one, I'm lazy, and two, is it makes the streams very identifiable. So, like, you can see, like, oh, hey, look, 3 Louis live, right? Because you can tell the thumbnail is the same thumbnail every single time you watch the stream. So you're never confused on what it is, so. Dude, I cannot hit this dude. So yeah, I use the same thumbnail for all my streams. Dude, why am I doing no damage? How's the TPS? Man, I hear you, Hypixel. Let me look at the TPS. There ain't nothing wrong with letting me see TPS. Die, potato. Or how many of these are there? Jeez. Alright. I didn't clear this room. I might as well find the secret because there's only one in here. Where's dude at? Jeez, die. Jeez, alright. It's a super boom? Alright. It's right here, isn't it? It's right there. Yeah, I recognize this room, yeah. That's another thing. Some secrets you just, like, remember. Like, or at least you recognize them from a previous run. Dang, Mr. Hey, I was gonna take that. He threw it on the floor. You said it's so worthless, I'm not gonna keep it. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, honestly, some of these things are so useless. It's not even worth keeping. Like, I just throw mine away after the run. I never throw mine away during the run. That's really funny. He grabbed it out the chest and threw it on the floor. That's funny. He's like, this is trash. I don't want this. That's funny. Boy, that dude said this is trash. Yeah, what was it? A spirit leap? Yeah, I'd throw 'em. I usually sell them, I think, if it lets you. Some things it won't let you sell, so you have no choice but throw them on the floor. I think you can sell spirit leaps, right? Not sure. Okay, there's a room over here that still needs to be done. Okay, I'm going the wrong way for it, though. Okay. So, I need to go through the pink room, right? Yeah. It's a pretty long track, so... This guy didn't die after like 2 hits, come on. Since when can I not hit everything? Alright, what's this? Oh, it's this room. Alright. So, lowest to highest, alright. I can do that. Yeah, it's this one. There you go. Yeah, I have this. I literally have that secret memorized. Yeah, I've done it so many times that it's always there. It's always there every single time without fail. So I would just learn to grab that secret from memory. Dang, dude. Well, I'm lagging like crazy. 9 FPS? You're kidding me. 9 FPS. What do you have on your thing? Oh, right. I can't in a dungeon. Alright, come on, profit. Let's go. Profit, come on. Let's see this profit. S plus. And nothing. Great. Thanks, game. Nothing. Wow. Nothing. Alright, yeah, there's definitely no money to be made here. Yeah. Wow, a feather falling $6. Haha. You got no. Dang. At least pretend to help. Jeez. I know we have Mr. Hyperion here, but still, at least pretend to help. You were AFK? Oh yeah, I think you said that. Let's go check out this dude's auction. Although I'm not expecting anything in it. No way. Where'd you get that? He has a Shadow Assassin chestplate and a Necron's chestplate. That's really cool. That's pretty pog. Let's see. The price is very good on the Necron's chestplate. The Shadow Assassin chestplate's not a good price, but it is 5-starred, so kind of makes up for it, I guess. Potato bucked and whatnot. Yeah, but the Necron chestplate is actually... Yo, guys, go bid on this. Yeah, it's already got Girth 5, Prot 5, and a star, even though it's the lowest bin. So it's actually a really good chestplate. I would recommend it, yeah. Of course I have mods. You can't invite that player. Who? Who's in here? Is there anyone who wants to join? Is there any people to invite? Yeah, we have 4 people. Let's see if Devil joins. If you guys want to join, drop your IG in. If we have any empty slots, I'll be able to invite people. Vitaly. Alright. Devil join. We have no more slots. Thank you, come again. No more slots. But if someone leaves, though, go ahead and drop your IG in and I'll be able to invite you if anyone leaves. As you know, dungeons can only have up to 5 players, so it's not like I can invite a 6th person. But yeah, if you're watching and you want to join, just drop your IGN in, and if a slot opens, I'll be able to invite someone. What do you guys wear? It looks like a perfect chest plate. Looks like Storm. Looks like Shadow Assassin. Alright. Crypt Gang. Oh, it's this room. I actually, oh, he's already grabbing it. I know a couple secrets in this room. Hey, you're grabbing all the secrets I know of. What are you doing? It's like I remember some secrets. And then there's a secret, yeah, here it is. There's a boom here. And I believe there's a second boom too, right? Let me go for that. It's over here somewhere. And you already grabbed it. You're grabbing them! This is like the one room I can find all the secrets in, and you're stealing them. Yeah. Again, like, I know some secrets, but definitely only a couple. Just because I've done it so many times, you know? With hundreds of runs, you're bound to have, like, some memorized. But it'd be kind of cool to memorize all of them. It's just, it's like, it's not that easy, you know? You don't just memorize all the runs like that, you know? It's very hard to memorize so many things. It'd be kind of like trying to memorize every fairy soul location. You could do it, but it'd be a lot of, you know, time and effort. I mean, then again, I guess I kind of am on my way to memorizing them, because, again, as I use my little solver to find secrets, right, I'll eventually kind of slowly remember them, until eventually I can take it away and do it just fine without it. I guess, like, idealistically, though, it's probably not actually gonna do that. Again, it's just too hard to, like, memorize it. Ooh, that stuff already got cleared. Got a Skeletor chestplate, and it's not a rarity. That sucks. I gotta pay attention for this room. That's A, B, C. A, B, C. C. Alright, A, B, and C. It's Pickle Rick. He said C, or V. I did the same mistake he did, but in reverse. That's funny. Let me in. Let me in. Why is that button not working? That's weird. So are we looking at it or something? I don't know. I ain't touching those Skeletors. Bro, I remember when those Skeletors used to clap me, dude. Like, a week and a half ago, the Skeletors were, like, really scary, and they'd, like, kill me. But, like, now it's been a little bit of time has passed, like, they're really easy to kill. Alright, okay, I still need to go in here. Alright, this room. I might as well grab the secret while I'm here. There you go, a decoy. Alright. I'm going for highest to lowest. Alright. Let's go. Nailed that room. I'll go in. Alright, never mind, I'm dying. Let me... No, don't die. Aw. Dang. The answer to, can I run into a floor 5 blood room is no. I could do it on floor 4, though. I could do that on floor 4, not on floor 5. But what do you think it would take to run into a floor 5 blood room? Do you think if I got a Necron chestplate and a giant sword that'd be enough? Or would I need more than that? Die. What does it take to run into a floor 5 blood room? It's like, legitimate question here. How beefy... So I guess it's more about being beefy than doing damage, right? Well, in that case... You can run into a 4 Shadow Assassin? Well... Interesting. Well, you're a Berserker 25. Do you think that has anything to do with it? Use Giant Sword only for left-click mage or archer. I would identify as a left-click mage. Because I do most of my damage with the mage staff. Most of my damage comes from this, right? The mage staff. So I would say I'm a left-click mage. I mean, to me, I'm my own thing, right? Like, I do my own thing. I don't fit into any one class. But if I did have to say what my class was, I would probably go with left-click mage. Because I use the mage staff to do most of my damage. Which means that I need Berserker weapons, right? And I need Berserker armor. So, I would say I'm a left-click mage. So, I would want a giant sword. Although, to me... Oh, I just crashed. No, I didn't. Jeez. Alright. Ooh, I made profit. Let's go. See, 1 mil for a book worth 1, 2, 4... Hey, isn't that my book? Isn't that my book? Isn't that my Legion book? Left click mage doesn't use a Berserker setup. What would a left click mage use? If not a Berserker setup. Let me look at these things. You are very wise, Meep. I want to hear what you have to say about left click mage. You are a very wise one. I should probably do this. Should I do it? Someone pinged me to ask if I wanted to play Among Us. Ancient Storm for left click mage. What's the goggles for? What are the goggles for? Because if like, what would I do with wither goggles? What's that? What's that for? Yeah, the ability damage. It's not for left click. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is I wouldn't need wither goggles, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. So in my situation, I don't think I'd benefit from wither goggles. It's better than any of them. Well, I mean, if you're using like a Hyperion, like I'd want a wither goggle if I had a Hyperion. But if I'm just using like a giant sword, because that's my next upgrade, right? I plan to eventually get a giant sword. So if I had a giant sword, right, I wouldn't care about like wither goggles or anything. It's not like it's a Hyperion where you'd be right clicking all day. But storm armor? With what reforged did you say? Ancient, yeah, I'd agree with ancient. But why would you want storm? Is it gonna do more damage? Does it 28? Interesting to think about. I couldn't use it even if I had it. Let's see. Storm versus Necron. It's off mana too. Let's think. So, okay, so let's kind of ask the hypothetical here. Let me like get a specific answer. So, I want everyone, if you know the answer, answer this. If I am going to pick left, like let's say if I'm gonna pick my class from here on out, I'm gonna be a left click mage. Should I get full Necron or full Storm? AKA, should I swap out my leggings for Storm or should I keep this? If I decide that I'm going to be a left-click mage from here on out, should I swap to Storm? Full Storm? Nexus is saying Storm, and Meep is saying Storm too. Should I sell my Necron and buy Storm? Would you agree that's a good idea? Just is also saying it. So I'm getting universal sell the Necron and buy the Storm. Do you agree? Should I sell, like genuinely, should I sell it, right? Necron is bad unless you're an Archer or Berserker. I should sell my Necron and buy Storm. Is that a universal? Is that a good idea? It sounds like it. What is a good weapon? I currently have a Livid Dagger and a Flower of Truth, and I'm trying to go for it. Like, in the future, I want to get a giant sword, but I won't get it. Why is my game crashing? What is this? Why is it lagging? What's going on? You can sell the armor, buy Storm. What? Bro, my game crashed. What? Why'd my game crash? What? Dude, my game just actually crashed. You're kidding me. I have to relaunch the game. Left click mage has mana scaling, so you do with more. Alright. Because I knew the mage staff, the left click with a mage, the intelligence affected it, but I don't know by how much. But it sounds like a lot then. Yo, my Minecraft's not starting. Yo, I gotta What do you have for you to switch to? I don't even have any. All right, I have to restart the stream because my game broke. I have to restart my computer. I'll be up in like 5 minutes. I will be back in 5 minutes, guys.